I don't know about that, but good morning. All right, I am just doing some last minute setup stuff here. Pete, good morning. Vintage Dad, good morning. Devin, Iron Bullet, MJ. Oh, that's right, he got his blink pop. Okay, let's see. Some good morning, Caleb. Oh, Billy, a high evolutionary pop might actually be cute. All right, here we go. Looks like I finally, okay. I have all the multi-streaming actually set up, I think. Okay. Okay, so today is all about moving more cards off of my desk and freeing up money for the Toronto Expo. Why does my YouTube have ads? Oh my god, did my card expire? All right, this is going to be fun. This will be entertaining. All right. So take a look. I have a ton of stuff pre-listed. A ton of stuff in the buy it now, and a ton of stuff to just run. And I forgot to add those listings, so let me do that real quick. Pete, it's way too early for that. Okay, let's see. All right. I can turn the music back up. Oh, that's right. You guys are... Pete's not really in the future, but you're definitely in the future. All right, let me just get these set up real quick. Everybody come on in and take a look at everything that's pre-listed. If you can't stick around, I know there's a lot of shows today. Feel free to pre-bid. I will prioritize getting those run. I will be doing some flash sales. Oh no, that's the worst when you nap yourself into a headache. All right. I'm going to have a bunch of giveaways. Let me add a picture to this. I feel like I always imagined you and Keith going out to brunch like every day on the weekends. Okay. Let me see. So I got a bunch of 24 Marvel Masterpieces I can start with, because I will not be collecting this set. Oh no. I hope there wasn't a podcast this morning. No, I guess Pete wouldn't be here if there was. Okay, so I am just going to start running cards because I have a 3200 box, a 5 or 4 row, some people call them, that I would like to get through. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were going to do a Saturday morning, Saturday evening instead of a Friday night, Saturday morning. But I think he just wants to relax and live his best life, so. Hey, everybody coming in over on YouTube. Good morning. All right, I'm just going to get started with these. And I might need a YouTube moderator at some point here, guys. All right, let's see. TBD. All right, I'm gonna run these for 15 seconds. I'm gonna start with a gold signature Iceman. I need a card stand. Ugh, I am the Baroness of supplies, and I have no card stand. All right. So this is for the Grego gold signature Iceman, if anyone needs this one. And if you don't, it's fine. We are going to just blow through these. I definitely have some Black Panther. I just saw... What did I just... So the only problem is that nothing is really sorted. But let me look real quick because I did see, and you might already have it. Okay, I don't know why my YouTube... The credit card on my YouTube must have expired because we were getting ads. All right, let's see. This will give you an idea on somewhat of the mix we're looking at today. Billy, thank you for hopping over onto YouTube. Unlikely. Okay, let me see. I do definitely have ghostwriters. Okay, hang on one second. I have to figure out how to, okay. There we go. We are gonna... If anyone had ever told me that at any point in my life I was gonna make Vizosi a moderator, I might have called you a liar. All right, let's see. All right, so Black Panther. Hey, Light One, good morning. Okay, so you might already... So Black Panther so far and Ghost Rider. And again, for everyone just coming in, I am just working my way through... I'm just working my way through a very messy 3,200 box. And I have a rough idea of what's in here, but not completely. So here is, I do have, just off the top, I have a 2007 Marvel Masterpieces Ghost Rider. This is the foil parallel, if you don't have this one. Thanks, Light One. We're just giving in to the chaos today. All right, let me see. And I definitely have... All right, here's some more Masterpieces. Set those aside. Yeah, it's just finding the time. So that's what today is for. Yeah, the foils on those were fantastic. Okay, here's one. Here's a Black Panther. All right, like I said, today is going to be eclectic. All right, let's see. I saw him in here. Okay, so here's one. I don't know if you have this one already. This one's a little bit obscure. This is from the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm set. This is Jason Pearson art. I love Jason Pearson. R.I.P. This is the Refractor Parallel. And I'm pretty sure I have more Panther than that. I know I have a Peach Momoko Panther in here. Excuse me. Autograph somewhere. I saw that in my sorting. And by sorting, I mean when I shoved everything into this box. And I couldn't say that on Clubhouse. All right, let's see. Is this it? All right, I'm going to grab another handful here. Let's see. So again, it's going to be a weird mix today of EPAC exclusives, 90s stuff that I have had. I have got clips. Yes, Clubhouse is still very much still a thing. There's some Miles. That Ultron is amazing. This is an EPAC exclusive from the 75th anniversary Captain America set that everyone knows I'm obsessed with. Here's some more of those 97. So these have gotten really expensive, so I'm asking 15. Because I think that's what I'm into most of these for. These were 2016. Yeah, the black and white are so good. I thought this was like the laziest e-pack exclusive until I got them in hand, and then I had to finish the set. I really like those. Okay, I'm gonna just start running some stuff until we come across more. Oh, you know what? I've got giveaways too, you guys. Let me see here. Oops, let me see. I lost my. Trying to watch. I've got too many chats going here. All right. Game related. Good morning, Leah. Good morning. DLR, everybody, good morning that's coming in. Take a look at the buy it now and feel free to pre-bid if you can't stick around for anything. I've got a bunch of graded cards I'm going to blow out for $10. I do have giveaways. Okay, I'm going to be a horrible person today, you guys. I am giving away packs, but because I am so determined to get through this 3,200 box today, we are not going to open them. I'm going to send them to you unopened. All right, let me grab that game related. That card is gorgeous. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting ads. All right, so this giveaway is for one pack of the, is this 23, 24? Yeah, this is the last Marvel annual. All right, let me grab that Phoenix. Let's see. I'm gonna run through these this way real quick. I must have needed like one more card to finish off an order or something. I'm not sure why I have wrestling. All right. I guess the first thing I'll be doing after this is deciding or taking a look at why my YouTube now has ads. Okay. I promise it's here. It is here. I just added that one last night. Let's see. All right. New Tower of Cards here. So again, some of those are listed in the buy it now or in the auctions, and some of them are not. But the goal is to get through all of them today. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna start looking at two at a time here. Okay, it's not in there. All right, let's see. You know, I should have set aside some of these. This is why this stream has to happen, because my levels of unorganization at this point are... Can you be impressively unorganized? Yitz and Eric, good morning over on YouTube. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so here's some stuff that I know I got listed, so maybe it's in this pile. Okay, because I know I listed the Boba Fett. Ugh, I love this one. So some of these that I'm going to be running today and the rest of this week, I will not be running after I get sorted for the expo, because some of this stuff, you know, I think like all of us, I might have a minor hoarding problem. Taskmaster Auto. All right. So these are definitely listed. Let's see. Some of these I have not. Some of these I haven't looked at since the last show I set up at. All right. It was not in that pile. I know she exists. All right. Now we get to hear about some type of chicken sandwich from a business I'm not going to promote. All right. Let's see. Okay. Here's some more. Okay, let me set that aside before, sweet Jesus, before I lose it again. Oh, hey, Eric, tell Michelle I said hey. Ugh, where is, I don't know, is Warblade? I feel like Pete would know. Pete, are they doing anything with Warblade? Did he make the jump to DC with the rest of them? I feel like I haven't seen Warblade in anything. All right. Okay, I promise we're getting there. All right. I don't know how I still have Pokemon. All right, so he was not in this pile. Oh, who won the giveaway? Devil's Reject. Congrats. The 2008. This one? I have a 10 around here on this one somewhere. Okay, Devil's Rejects. I don't know if you were in here when it started, but I am not opening. I'm sending everything sealed. So let me get that tagged for ye. Okay. And I will get another one going. So let's see. All right. So how about, let's see. Okay, wait. Okay, let me set this one over here. Okay. I got a lot of, oops. This is a set I was going to finish, but I have thrown in the towel officially. I like this one a lot too, from QFX. The last box of QFX I opened was bricked so bad. I have one more box and I'm afraid to open it. All right. Oh my god, all of this, and she's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so this is the last pile that's close, and this is my luck. She was literally the bottom card in the last pile. I swear to God, you guys, this is why I can't play Lotto. Although maybe if I started searching things based on that being my luck. All right, let's see. Eric, are you still collecting Punisher? But you don't do graded though, right? I'll have to, okay, I think I have that one ungraded. And you guys, I promise I'm not psychotic. There's a YouTube chat going on also. All right, I'm gonna drop this one down to 50 because I made you guys wait while I dug around and looked for this. So this is the Ruby Parallel. And this one is 17 out of 50. And I think that this is Satana. And that's the blonde witch gal that I can't remember. But these are really nice. I'm almost finished with this set. I haven't decided if I'm going to go for were they diamond? I think I'm done with the emerald and the ruby. So I may have more of these. I don't have any more of these graded right now, but I might have some more extra singles from these, but not a Phoenix. Game related, thank you. Oh, and here is the Black Panther. And you may already have this one. I definitely have some Storm. I have some, I'm trying to think. What do I have Storm-wise? I definitely have some in here because I was kind of flipping through last night. So the Deadpool in that stack was the Deadpool Across America, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, that one's actually easy to find because those cards are thick. Let's see. Grizz, are you the same Grizz that's in the groups? Let's see. Okay, Feg for which one? Let me look real quick. You know what? I honestly don't. I hate comping things. Let's see. Oh, let me get another giveaway going too. What is that? So that one's an 8? Ay. Now I lost my tab. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's gotta be Grizz Hunter. Oh, they're not the same. Okay, I was just checking. Yeah, these are tough. I've actually done okay with the Deadpool. With the base cards, I have not done as well. I don't know, I feel like all the Grizzes, now that I know 2 of them, I feel like they're all friendly, so maybe we need more Grizzes. Alright, so this one... Ay. You know what? I don't know. I'll run it at 30. I don't know if that's outrageous. I honestly don't know. And I honestly need a clear desk. So PSA 8, I don't know if you... Let me see if you can catch the auto. Numbered out of 30. 4 out of 30. I major in Bullseye and minor in Taskmaster and Crossbones. So I definitely have some more Crossbones. Oh, now we've got an Old Spice commercial. This is going to impact my live streaming. I got to figure this out. Thank you, game. Let me get this labeled. And again, I have a lot of graded stuff to move. And I think one of my PSA orders finally moved to assembly. They have been so slow. I have so much stuff to send, but like it kills my momentum when they get there and then it takes them forever to even get it logged in. All right, let's see. I need a Zamboni. Okay. All right, let me get another giveaway going. This time we'll be doing a giveaway for an anime 2-pack. Oh, the Black Panther anime auto. Okay, so see, now the fun part is where did she put it? Okay, I found it. I would probably start that one at 20. Let me check and make sure that's not outrageous. Okay, so the giveaway started, so make sure you guys get in for the anime 2-pack. Yeah, so that's the out of 120 on those. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't send that one for grading. Most autographs I'll send for grading. I'm not too worried about the condition, especially if they're serial numbered, because if you kind of like on those, if you want it graded, that's what you, okay, so it looks like, yeah. All right, you know what? I will start this one. Again, we're just clearing this guest day today. So this is going to start at 20 because I am determined, and I probably bought this when anime came out. So I'm not going to be into this for like what the current comps are. So if anybody wants this for 20. Yeah, Billy. So the Toronto Expo is like in 15 days, somewhere around there. And it is my favorite show. And I always get really cool vintage non-sport stuff there, like every time. All right, this is probably going to be a longer stream today too. So if you guys miss anything and want me to come back around later to it, I can do that also. A Toronto staple food? There's a steakhouse there that we live at. Charizards, thank you. Oh my god, that's my favorite username of the day. All right, let's see. Let me get that all. Make sure you guys get into the giveaway. But are you trying to get me to say poutine? Because I will definitely be having that as well. All right, let me get this one squared away. And again, for anyone who's just coming in, make sure, light one, trust me, there's going to be a ton of Detroit fans there. It's obnoxious how many Detroit fans are there. So make sure you get into the giveaway, but just remember, I'm giving away packs today, but we're not opening them. My goal is to move these cards off my desk. So I'm not even going to stop. Game related, I do not. I know right off the top of my head that I do not. Oh, Billy, no. Like every restaurant there has it, and I don't even think it's like a Toronto thing necessarily. I need to have it in Montreal is what I'm getting at. All right, let's see. What's next? All right. So like I said, I have a bunch of graded stuff to get through. I have Wow, what happened on this one? This never happens to me, you guys. What did I miss on that one? I'm a little bit of a snob, and now I'm like, huh. I must have missed something. I must have missed a surface issue somewhere. Well, you can't win them all. All right, let's see. Captain, I am in California, but I go to Canada any reason I can find an excuse. Yeah, Montreal's got to be like the pinnacle for that. All right, now we're listening to what, a Dove commercial? Okay, I'll have that sorted for tomorrow's stream. Okay. Oh, here's one more Black Panther card. In case anyone needs this, God, what set is this? I think this is... Oh my god, it's one of the early comic images sets. It's not, is it Jim Lee? What set is this? This is gonna drive me nuts. All right, well, just in case anyone needs this one, because this probably isn't one that comes up a whole lot, but it is just a base card, so I'll run it at $2. So all the early comic images sets had the larger puzzle piece background. All right. All right, I am just gonna start grabbing. Okay, so we're looking for more Black Panther, Storm. Let's see. Oh, you guys, I do have 2 extra. So in my fury to like make sure that I got a set of these, I came up with extras. And everyone who knows me knows that I'm an absolute lunatic for the DC. So I do have 2 extra Thunderclap. I have an extra Harley and I have an extra Batman. Oh wait, did the giveaway fire off yet? Damn it, who won? Villa, who's banning you? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you guys. Damn, I didn't get like any kind of. It doesn't help that I don't stop talking. You got banned? What did you do? Billy, you're just bougie. Just lean into it. It's fine. Okay, again, for anybody just coming in, I am running free packs until I run out. But we are not opening them. Because the goal is to move these cards off of my desk. Okay, maybe don't tell me what you did actually if you got bans. Because if it was like the system, you know, that banned you, like we don't want to actually do that again. Okay, so I do, like, as I mentioned, so I have an extra Harley for anyone. This is a 5-card set, so you'll still need 3 more. Excuse me. And the Batman. So there's a Batman, a Harley, a Joker, a Wonder Woman. Who am I missing? Wonder Woman. Okay. All right. That's fair. Okay, let me get rid of that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Who am I missing? Superman. Ugh, I always forget Superman. Sorry, Upper Deck. But so these were part of these were released at their diamond, certified diamond dealer conference, convention, whatever. There was a, excuse me, the full set was 15 cards, but only 5 of them were DC. So don't buy the whole set if you're just looking for DC, because the 5 were hockey, 5 were AEW, and then these 5 were DC. So these I would run for 20. And these do have parallels, you guys. There's a red out of 25, and then there's a purple 1 of 1. AEW is really popular. I have a couple friends who are super into it. All right, I'm just going to start. I keep saying it, but I'm just going to start running some cards, but now I'm actually going to do that. This is my problem. I would just rather talk about them than run them. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I pre-listed this one. So I thought I was going to be like kicking ass by getting this stuff pre-listed. But now I have to make sure I don't double sell anything. I'm on it, Pete. We're doing this. Thank you, Krantic. And again, I will go through. I didn't show you guys all the graded stuff. Some of it's in the pre-bid section, in the auction section. Some of it's buy it now. Pete, thank you. I need that. This desk needs to get clear. Okay, I'm going to run everything at 15 seconds because that feels like plenty of time. All right, so this is another 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm. This is one of the Spider-Man cards. So there's a 3-card set where he's with Backlash, and then one where he's with Gen 13. Bargain shopping's good. I am the spot for bargain shopping, let me tell you. That was my part. I did 3 nationals ago, I did a panel with Upper Deck at the national convention with Eugene. He was the bangers, I was the base cards. I love them. All right. I am going to try to get rid of these 2024 Masterpiece cards. No disrespect to Grego, the art's beautiful, but I am not going to chase this set, and the more they sit around. The Silver Surfer, yes. Wait, 92? Let me show you. Yeah. Oh, his art's fantastic. I would love to get my hands on some of it. But I have a feeling with DC coming out. All right, so this is the 92 Silver Surfer. Ken Solo, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna like weep a little bit whenever somebody buys a plate. Some people did reach out and ask about some plates, so I did list some plates. And I'm like one of those episodes of Hoarders. I'm gonna be like weeping the whole time I package it. Thank you again, Ken, for buying another plate. But after I went through my whole plate collection last stream, I had some people reach out, and Dixon, if you're in here, I just saw your message. I didn't list all the Lokis, so if you want me to show you what I still have, for what you were thinking, we can do that. But after I showed them all, I had people reach out on Instagram asking about them, and I thought, oh my god, these people would actually like display them. I have them like Gollum here in a cave. Yeah, Pete, I think we're trying to like hush on that for just a minute. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm grabbing something. I'm just gonna grab something here. Okay, you guys probably, well, no. Let's see. How about, now I have to see if I pre-listed it. This maybe was not the way to go. All right, I'm gonna run this one. Oof. Okay, I'm not, this is technically a flash sale, but it's not gonna say flash sale because I'm gonna run it as an auction. So this is numbered out of 40. This is from Midnight Suns. This is a Morbius comic clippings. This is my very complicated filing system, so just to show you that's not on the card. This is 13 out of 40. I have the one clip from this I'm going to keep, so I will be parting with this one. All right. Oh, here, let me show you. I have the one I'm going to keep right here. See, this is terrible. This is why nothing moves. It's because I just turn into like show and tell. So I'm going to keep this one. Because that one's pretty cool looking. All right. And I'm really not a clip person. All right, let's see. Oh, here, let me do these two. These two have had bookmarks forever. That's, Ken, that's what I need it to be. And then I'm always a little sad when I pack things up, but that's okay. All right, so this one and this one have had notifications on them forever. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I reschedule my auctions a lot. All right, so this is Star Wars Galaxy Series 5. And I'm running this one for 30 seconds just because it had a notification on it, or a reminder, the bell. So I have a lot of Star Wars Galaxy Series 1 through 5. So if you're looking for any singles on this one, let me know. I don't have them super handy, but some of them I do. But Series 1 through 5 had art so good, Kevin Graham, that the last time I looked at a Star Wars set, they were still using the art from Series 1 through 5. Devil's Reject, thank you. All right, and then we had By Awesome Good Morning. You guys, Chaos has just entered the chat. All right, here is one more Star Wars. This one also has had a reminder on it for ages. This one's really pretty. Russ Walks. Yeah. So again, I have a lot of series 1 through 5. None of which are chromium, by the way. Long, good morning. Brandon, good morning. By Awesome, good morning again. Why did I make you a mod? Oh my god. You must have been exceptionally charming one day. All right, let's see. How about... Oh, you know what? Let me get another giveaway going. And again, for anyone who's just coming in, I am giving away packs, but we are not opening them. Because my goal today, Light One, thank you. Light One, that card's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if we should keep that forever. So we are doing pack giveaways, but we are not opening them. You get to open them at home. Feg, which Deadpool? Oh, Pete, I didn't show you. So I have, let's see. So they sent me this, right? The cinnamon caffeine gum. And then they doubled down and they sent me peppermint. So the peppermint is not as good. Cinnamon is by far superior, but I think that they have like multiple other... We're not into the gum yet, though. We're not there yet. Oh my god. See, this is why By Awesome generally doesn't get to be a moderator. All right, let me know which Deadpool. And I'm just going to run some more $2 masterpieces real quick. 15 seconds. Because, again, the goal is to clear off this desk. So this is a Grego Gold Sig Kang. In case anyone is trying to finish up this base set. All right, where am I going to put these? I'll put this one over here. Okay. Wait, is that... Okay, so maybe it's that Deadpool. Let me see. Right? I just realized... I'm not looking through the camera. And I just looked over and I was like, oh, maybe I should start chewing the caffeine gum. I'm sorry. So I have this one starting at 40. I'll go ahead and fire this one off. So this is a PSA 10. I got really lucky with some of these. This is the silver foil parallel. It's like the fake postcard on the back. Okay, what happened to my music? There we go. So there's the base, there's the silver web foil, and then there's a silver foil web on top of this one. Ken, thank you. 2017 Spider-Man is one of my favorite sets. No, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. So everybody get in on the giveaway. And again, we are not opening these. I am shipping them sealed. All right, let's see. And I do have, okay. So it looks like I still have 4 of these left. So let me do this as a flash sale real quick. Because the flash sale setup's kind of cool. All right, let's do price off. Let's just, okay, I can't go too low on these. All right, this is a 15-second flash sale. I have 4 of these. So this is the Women of Marvel Scarlet Witch, in case anyone is still working on this set. You guys might already be done with these, but I opened a lot of this at the time, so if you're looking for any singles from this, I definitely have them. And they are in the buy it now. All right, we got another minute on the giveaway. I'm gonna grab something here. All right, let's do... You know, at some point you're gonna get tired of that joke. Sir. All right, I'm gonna run this one for 20. Because I honestly don't know what the comps are on this one. So this is the 2024 variant cover out of $3.99 for Moon Knight. All right, that's a really good point. In case anyone still needs this one, the colors on this are fantastic. Any more? Long, congrats! And those die-cut Marvel plastic cards? Chris, you gotta get more. Die-cut plastic. Oh, yeah, I do not. I have more boxes of that to open. But I'm trying to make myself clear some cards before I open any more boxes. All right, so we're going to do another giveaway. This time, it's going to be for a pack of BCW sleeves, because you guys know that you probably need sleeves right now. All right, so get in on that one. And then I am going to grab something here, set this aside if I already ran it. All right, let's see. All right, here are some more plates. I've already moved 2 plates today. I feel like I need to lay down, but that's okay. That's why we're here. I'm going to keep telling myself that. All right, here's one that you guys didn't know you wanted. Look, I'm really going to hype this, and then you guys are going to be like, oh, she's a horrible person. Okay, so this is a annual hologram. It's numbered out of 49. Oh, no. You can't get in? You guys, I love when he starts ranting about American protectionism. It's my favorite thing. All right, I'm going to start this at $1. Marvel Annual Hologram, numbered 45 out of 49. All right. I'm going to run it for 20 seconds. You guys ready? Here we go. It's iBoy. Nobody wants iBoy for $1. Sorry, iBoy. The background's really pretty, though. Chris, where can I even change the settings for that? I guess I can, right? It's just set to follower only. Let me see. Oh, you haven't enjoyed iBoy prior to this? For some reason, Pete can tell me, he must have been like current in some of the X-Men sets for a minute. Because I feel like he was in like 2 or 3 sets. Oh man, Chris, I hope you're the only Canadian. I don't feel bad if you can't get in, but I'll feel bad if somebody else can't get in. All right, I have another holo. This one's also out of 49. Whoops. We had our first spill. All right, this one is not quite as exciting as iBoy. Okay, he must have been, because I think he was in... Was he in metal also? He was in another set. Okay, Chris, don't you have to go get some Tims? All right, this one I'm going to start at 5 because this one's a little bit cuter. Carolina Dean, another holo from 2020 annual. This one is 23 out of 49. And again, thanks to everybody who has grabbed stuff in the Buy It Now. I massively appreciate it. All right, let's see. How about... I don't think I listed this one, so we are going to go $10 on this one, 30 seconds. This is a PSA 10. Hey, most of our... Oh, no! Okay, so I have to tweak the giveaways because I don't want Vinny to not be able to get in. Vinny, are you able to get in on the giveaway? I'm hoping maybe it's just Montreal that they're not letting in. All right, here is... Okay, this is 2017 Marvel Annual. This is a blue. You can see the blue very well there. Very pretty. PSA 10 of Moonstone. Part of the Thunderbolts. One of my least favorite characters. Her design is fantastic, but like her as a person, she's a trash bag. I can't see a spot to edit it. I wonder if I have to... Maybe I have to do it on the app. Let me see. Yeah, some of these graded cards I'm going to blow out for 10. I might have more Deadpools. I'll have to check and see. All right, here. Okay. Oh, really? That's so weird. Ugh, this app sometimes. All right, who is going to win this one? Light One, congrats. You got some BCW sleeves. And at some point, I will have these for sale in the Buy It Now. Like a whole bunch of different supply items. Okay. Gambits. What have I seen for Gambit? Right? That's what I was trying to do, Chris, but... All right, let me see. I think it might have to be on PC. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, I had to say that out loud. That's so painful. All right. So let's do another annual pack. And this will be for everyone. No American protectionism happening on this one. All right, so we're keeping our eye out for Gambit, Black Panther, Frost, good morning. All right, here is... Okay, I definitely don't think I have this one pre-listed. Okay, so this is from Marvel Weekly. This was one of the overarching achievements. And this one I can't go... Okay, this is probably a $20 card. I'm going to go 5. We're clearing off this desk today, people. Yeah, absolutely. I will grab that next. So this is the Frozen in Time Spider-Man achievement. There were 2 Frozen in Time achievements for each year of Weekly. There was a Spider-Man, a Captain Marvel, and then a Captain America and Iron Man. So you can see this is like a thicker plexi card. Yeah, these are really nice. Uh-oh, now we're getting a Reminder to do your taxes commercial. I meant to, Pete. Thank you, Game Related. See, this is why Pete's my favorite mod. It's the attention to detail. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to edit this. Oh, that was a KFC commercial. Now I'm going to be hungry. All right, so apparently when you... Wait, how... Okay. Oh my god, you have to be smarter than the listing, Amanda. All right. All right, here we go. I would never scam a Canadian. That has to be the worst karma ever. Long, yeah, absolutely. Let me just make sure that I can find it. I'm already mixing piles here. All right, let me get this one. So that was... And Game Related, thank you again for grabbing the Spider-Man. All right, sorry. Just so many piles here. All right. Okay, the Johnny Blaze green. Yeah, Remy. I feel like you've been through most of those, but I might have some new stuff. Okay, so the Ghost Rider is not where he is supposed to be. Surprise. All right. We're going to look for this Ghost Rider real quick here. Oh, that bullseye is not supposed to be in here. Okay, these are listed. Ugh, I love that Two-Face. Okay, I know he's here. All right, so everybody get in on the giveaway for the pack, and just remember we are not going to open them because we are moving cards. I'm going to run some cards while I look for this Ghost Rider. Oh, here is... I do have this Deadpool plate. Oh, good morning, Keith. So nice to see you. It's early on the weekend for you, isn't it? All right, let's see. Bazosi, I need you to get over to over to the app instead of over on YouTube, please. I need to come handle your boy. All right, I am still looking for the Ghost Rider. Everybody jump in. Thank you, Billy. All right, I'm going to run some of these while I secretly look for... Yeah, I need to make him a mod over here, too. All right, what are these from? These are from the 70th? Yes, 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 yes. All right, let me see. Oh my god. All right. I am just trying to find this one, because here we go. All right, so we're still looking for the green. I know. Yeah, but see, notice well, he is on YouTube. I already made that choice today. So this is one of the character cards from the 70 Years of Marvel Rittenhouse die cut. These are really nice. These were in a collection that I got from Heritage. Alright, so we are still looking for the Ghost Rider. I'm not gonna forget. Alright, let's see. Here is the Iron Man. I know, they really do. Okay, so we are still looking for this gold. It is here. Or, the green, not the gold. I didn't even know that you were in here, Mr. Marvel Cards. Let me get this your way. For anyone who's just coming in, we are on a mission to move cards, and so we are not opening the free packs. They are shipping sealed. As the queen of the Lurkosauruses, I'm completely fine with that. When they came out with the option to turn off the notification for when you come into a room, oh, heaven. 52 and 54. I might. Let me check. Captain, which one? I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I have the plate listed, the Deadpool plate at 250. I think is 52 might be like Fairchild and oh Keith, please, it's not gonna happen. I think it's a mix, or it might just be the Gen 13 team. I can't. I vaguely remember. Yes. All right, let's see. Oh, here's some randomness that I picked up at the last Toronto Expo. I find so much vintage there. They're on a beach. Okay, that doesn't ring a bell at all. But that doesn't mean anything, because I am not caffeinated enough. So here is a black bat. So, not too bad. This one is, I mean, it's creased, but if you're looking for a placeholder card, this is not bad. And I'm hoping to find more of these at the expo this year. And I definitely have a handful of these somewhere. Like I said, I have all kinds of stuff on the desk right now. Okay. All right, let me take a look here. Let me jog my own memory. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that one. All right, we'll see, because I definitely have, there's definitely a pile of those here. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely went big on the buy it now section. All right, here's a stack. Let's see. Oh my gosh, buy awesome. Now I have no, because now I have to be nice to him for like how long? I don't know. I have to be nice to him the whole show. That's outrageous. That Thor is really nice. All right, let's see. See, this is one that I would have sworn I didn't have. All right. Come on, Gen 13. And this isn't the only stack of these. All right. So the search continues. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm just gonna start here because I've said that like 3 times. Okay. All right, Chris also might have been right about pre-listing everything. Remy you were like the longest it took me to find a card ever. But we found it. We did eventually find it. All right, I'm gonna start this one at $2. This is one of the achievement cards from the recent Batman 85th anniversary set, and you are going to want these promos if you're going to do Skybox Batman. Okay, thank you, Chris. Oh, now you get a booster tag? So there were 5 of these, and then Batman was the overarching achievement for these. Thank you, Devils. And I do think I have the Batman in here somewhere, but we will see. All right, how about... I guess, right? That's... It's almost distracting. Izzy, good morning. Okay, let's see. What was I doing here? All right, new. I know I listed this one. All right, so these were also in that Heritage collection that I picked up. So these are from, again, Rittenhouse 70 Years of Marvel. And they had a foil parallel and a base. So if anyone is still trying to finish that, here is the Elektra and the foil. Oh my gosh, Chris. But now I have to go and promote his. I have to go spend. Oh, wait. If I promote your show, is that in Canadian dollars or is that US? Because if it's Canadian, like, let's go. We'll take care of that. Chris is that friend that's like aggressively helpful. Oh, would you quit? He's also very tariff focused this morning as a Canadian. All right. Here is another one, but it needs a new sleeve. Do you guys also re-sleeve cards like at every opportunity, or is that just me? Billy is aggressively... Yeah, I guess. All right, here is the Firepower Poison Ivy. It helps if I actually get this in front of the camera. So these are embossed. This whole set's embossed, so if you haven't gotten into these, it's kind of a... I don't want to call it a silly set. Some of the art's really nice. But it's one of those early... It's the 90s, so we'll do all the different enhancements. All right, let's see here. All right, here is one that I think has had a reminder bell on it for a minute. So let me knock this one out. So this is one of the Spectrum parallels. Crazy J, what? I did run a couple Star Wars cards this morning. I have some Galaxy cards, like 1 through 5. So this is the She-Hulk Spectrum parallel. Look at those. Gorgeous. Oh, okay. I'll rerun the Ivy. Yeah. Excuse me. Galaxy Series 1 through 5. I don't have a ton of the singles right now, but I can definitely have them for tomorrow morning's show. I'll have to pull them, Crazy J. If you don't mind sending me a message, so I'll pull them and bring them to a future show because they're like in a box somewhere. All right, here is Ivy one more time. Pete, I am undecided, but most likely. It depends on what all's going on. Thanks, Crazy J. I appreciate that. Thank you, Devils. I think that the app is like, it must be pretty busy. It's like a little bit laggy. The giveaway notification didn't pop up at all last time. All right, I just need them to like not have Logan Paul come up. All right, let me run a giveaway. And again, this is open to anybody, Canadians included. All right, let me do one for Anime Series 2 pack. And again, for anyone who's just coming in, welcome. The giveaways, because I am, it doesn't look like it, but because I am in such a hurry to move cards, we are not going to open the packs. You are just going to get it sealed. All right. Apparently, I have to modify it every single time for international. That's annoying. Okay. All right. So, my Canadians, you should be able to get in there. Let's see. Do I still have some in there? All right. Let me grab. Let's see. Did I not list this one? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna run the Medusa as an auction real quick. So this is PSA 8. This is an Emerald parallel from Dangerous Divas 2. This is serial 60 out of 100. Let me see if I can catch that for you. And again, I will have more singles from that set as well at some point here. Once I get a little more organized. Izzy, I don't think so. I think I would have run it by you already. But we'll see. Like, I literally just grabbed a 3,200 box. We are just going to work our way through it, even though I'm mostly just talking. Okay, let's see. I don't have this one listed. This, okay. John, good morning. All right, so this I'm going to start at, I'm going to start this at, excuse me, 50. I'm not going to cry. Because probably nobody in here is going to want these. Wait, is one missing? Oh no, here we go. Okay. So these are Bragents. These are the full set of printing plates. One of the Vampirella inserts. And I probably have the insert somewhere. I know, Izzy, I'm serious. I'm serious about cleaning up this desk. So these are printing plates. These were used in the production of the cards. You can see they're a little bit, not in too bad a shape, but they definitely have some production touches. I'll have to find the card. I definitely have I think it was might have been a San Diego promo card. I will check and see on those. All right, let's see. And then, all right, so the next randomness we have here. Oh, yeah. So normally, whoop, let me close this so I can see. So you get the 4 colors. So this is the magenta, we've got the black, blue, yellow. Normally you can see the colors a little better on the plates, but these are still pretty cool. And I have listed some plates in the Buy It Now. And again, this is Toronto Expo prep. So once I feel sufficiently prepped, some of those plates are going back into the Golem cave. All right, this is Lady Death. Again, I have all this random stuff. Yeah, I will. Izzy, I have a plate for you, but I still have to mail it. I should just come out there. I do. I need Tim Hortons money, although I think you bought every time last time. All right, this is from Lady Death Series 1. This is the base card. This is Louis Small Jr., and then this is from the Holochrome box set. And I actually have a sketch card by him currently. Satana, I love it. I love his art. I don't know what he's doing now. Did I see Boyle come in here? What's this guy doing now? I love these Lady Death cards. Crazy J, thank you. Okay, that's misleading. That's the word I'm looking for. All right. Crazy, thank you again. And I will... Oh, who won that? Incredible Bulk. Congrats on the pack. I will get that out to you. And again, for anybody just coming in on the giveaways, they are packs, but we are not opening them. Ha ha ha. I am shipping them to you sealed. So you can enjoy opening them, or you can use them as a giveaway, whatever you want to do. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right, let me get another giveaway going. And I might get into some more boxes if... Oh, you know what? Let me do... Okay. I have to touch these every time because I goofed for the Canadians. All right, here we go. Okay, so this giveaway is for a Punisher 2017 color wheel. So if you still are looking for one of these, or if you just want to see one of these color wheels in person because you haven't yet, get in on that giveaway. All right, let's see. All right, how about... I don't think I have this one listed. I will do this one. All right, I'll start this at 5 and we'll just see what happens. Okay, so this is 1995 Marvel Masterpieces, PSA 9, Human Torch. I'm starting this one at 5. We'll see what happens. Most of these I'll start at 10. I opened a lot of this when it came out, so I definitely have more singles from this. The ungraded singles for this are in a box somewhere, so I'll have to bring those to a future show. Awesome, Maynard, thank you. And I am flush with supplies also. So my last show, some of the graded stuff got out a little bit late because I got sent the wrong size boxes. But I am all set now, so all that graded stuff will go out right away. No, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here's one. Oh, do I want to run this one? Let me see. No, I think I'll save this one. So I do have a pinups and okay, all right. So I have a pinups and monsters stream that's a little more like on the spicy side. But Pete's telling me to run this one. So I'm gonna cover part of this with my non-existent fingernail. This is an insert from the Vampires and Vixens set. And remember, it was our friend Pete that said to run this. Let's see. I think it's fine on YouTube. I don't know. I can't worry about it. I think I gave this the adults. So this whole set is really pretty pencil work. Let's see. Let me flip this real quick. So I do have more cards from this set. Most of these will end up in my pinups and monsters stream. I am 100% sure that I have the adult tag on this stream. All right, Spider-Man versus Superboy FX Hollow. Izzy, that's one of those. I know. Oh my God, Brian just wrecked me. That's how serious I am about getting all this stuff cleared off. The nails had to come off. All right, here's another Lady Death combo. This is one base card and then one from the Holochrome box set. Really pretty. And I think I'm going to have some more of these coming. I just picked up another box that had some more Lady Death in it, so should have some more of those. There's a lot of really great art in there. There's like Jim Ballant, Adam Hughes. Yeah, me too. All right, so everybody make sure that you get in on the giveaway for Punisher there. And that just reminded me that I am an episode behind on Daredevil. I will take care of that this evening. All right, here is a Gen 13 Free Fall. This is from the Wildstorm Sultry Summer Swimsuit series. Say that 5 times fast. And this is Joe Chiodo artwork. I love his art. So this came in a boxed set. No, you can't. I turned off my notifications specifically so you couldn't call me. All right, we're going to get a winner on the Punisher. George, congrats. And Joe Chiodo has his own set. Maynard, thank you. He has his own card set that I am still trying to finish in PSA 10. I'm like 20% done. But it's tough. The last box I opened, they're not bricking, but they're getting filmy in like a really weird way. All right, let's see. I gotta look again. Who won this one? Fairchild has a lot of really nice cards. All right, so that was George. All right, let me do another graded card. All right, how about this one? All right, this one, I have to do it 10. I know that's wild. It's wild, but it's PSA 10. It's another 95 Marvel Masterpieces. You can tell I've had this one a very long time because the flip is old. Iceman, Dave DeVries. Chris. Chris is gonna buy my cards and flip them, but that's fine. Again, I really don't care. I'm just trying to move these. I'm just trying to clear off this desk for real. Yeah, absolutely. And I think I've already told you that 3 times and I have goofed it every time. I will do that next. Oh my god, does he like Iceman? You need to tell me who he likes. Thank you, Chris. Chris, I should have set pickup. And then I could have just brought this to the expo. Oh, absolutely. Alright, what did I do with the surfer? Okay. Okay, here is the surfer. Okay. So this is a promo. This is a promo for the 92 Comic Images series. And I actually finally found an uncut sheet for this, so I'm very excited. Alright, now we're getting YouTube ads again. So these are really nice. I thought these might 10. Every now and then, PSA and I disagree, but that's okay. These look really nice. This entire set is Prism like this, if you guys haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a really nice set. Awesome, Punkle. Thank you. Okay, now the Jubilee. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Because I know she's in here. Chris, I don't know why I have these. I don't know why I have Wrestlers. I know why I have Gargoyles. Oh, there's some more Black Panther. See, that's how today's gonna go. Today's gonna just be like, oops, there's some stuff. Alright. Okay, so Jubilee's gonna be in the very Moon Knight or Iron Fist. I have a friend who's absolutely obsessed with gargoyles. So he got me to I really want to put together this 9 card poster. So he got me going on the gargoyles. I'm hoping the last time I was in Canada they had a box of the Pogs. I do have the I think that's my only one. I don't think I have any Iron Fist. So they had a box of the gargoyle Pogs, but they were really expensive. So I'm kind of hoping if they're still there that they'll have marked the price down. But we'll see. But Tim's gonna be there too, and I have to beat him to it. Alright. Oh, here we go. I found her. Okay. Everyone who's just coming in, good morning. Bobicus, good morning. Bobicus is my brother in DC. Okay. Power Blast from 94 Flare. 100%. But I won't know where they are for today. Let me... Where's my notepad? 94 Flare. Alright. I'm jotting that down to look for. And I will hopefully have them for tomorrow's show. 94 Flare. Okay, Power Blast. Is it just Power Blast? Because I know I have a ton of singles from that still. All right, Jubilee is right here. I am. I will. I promise. I don't have anything to do today until 4, so we're good. I can pull a Chris. All right, so here is the 95 Marvel Masterpiece Jubilee in an 8, which is less than grading fees, so that's a deal. Okay, yeah, let me take a look. I'm certain that I still at least have a few. I do have boxes and boxes. Thank you, John. Okay. All right. Any rogue? Okay, so I definitely have. All right, let's see. I just saw. I don't know if I have anything rogue that's rare. It's probably stuff you already have, but let me see. So that's from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces. I think I have a medallion. So I was a little bit concerned that maybe the buy it now is too much. But the buy it now is always up even when the show is not running. So that my thought is you could just, you can't sleep at night, maybe just peruse some cards. Okay. All right, so this is from, let me turn that off. 2007 Marvel Masterpieces. This is from the X-Men insert series. So this is the base. There's also a foil version of this. You can see it's got the little gold X. Alex Garner art on this one. Thank you, Punkle. Biosum's bragging that he is Tim Hortons adjacent. People compare it to Dunkin' Donuts, and I think it's way better than Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my gosh, quit. Go get your ice cap. All right, let me re-sleeve this one real quick. Now he's got me stressed out, but I'm still re-sleeving. All right. So this is from the EPAC exclusive. This is the 89 throwback set, the glossy gold. This whole set was only available on Upper Decks EPAC. There are several parallels for this. Red, black, orange. I can't even remember what else. Thank you, by Awesome. You guys and Rogue, I swear. I think Tim's the same way. All right, let's see. Trying to get this cord out of my life. All right, here is. Oh, here's another. I really like this one. This is another Jubilee. And this is from the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm. This is the Refractor Jubilee. I love this one. Ryan Otogawa art. Light one. Let's see. So the Deadpool that I have is I have the Deadpool plate. No, Jubilee is not Rogue. All right, let me move this. I definitely, there's got to be Deadpool in here somewhere. We will come across him, I'm certain. James, good morning. Big Country, good morning. All right, here's another. Okay, you guys, For those of you who don't already have this, this will be the Rogue that you want, because this is, I think, your 90s adorable version. So this is the base medallion from Wolverine, if you don't already have it. And thanks to everybody watching over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Feel free to come on over to Whatnot. Thank you, by Awesome. Yeah, the art on that one's really cute. All right, let's see. Okay, so we are on the lookout for Deadpool, but we are going to slowly make our way through this stack here. I am determined. What is going on? Chris is like crushing on somebody in the chat. All right, let's see. I'm trying to scan through here real quick and see. All right. All right, no Deadpool yet, but he's definitely in here somewhere. Oh, here, let me run this one. I have a sketch. I picked this. Oh, wait, is John still in here? He's probably already bounced. Mystique. So this is a Marvel. What is this? This is one of the retro sets, right? Yeah, 2013 Fleer Retro Spider-Woman. I don't recognize the artist signature. I don't really do sketch cards. I do like this one, though. I really like her costume. All right. Let's see. Wait, what PSA 10? Mystique. I definitely have some Mystique. Let's see. Right. Oh, the moon. This one? The Moonstone? All right, let's see. You know, all right. You know, he acts like he's not the most ADHD person in his dreams on the planet. All right, here's Moonstone again. PSA 10, blue parallel. The Thunderbolts version. Oh, Pete. Thank you, Chris. Oh, see, don't make me feel bad now. You need to just let me send him stuff direct. Okay. All right, 1 second here. Organize. James, don't start. All right, let's see. How about, so I have another Frozen in Time. This is the Captain Marvel. So again, this was an e-pack exclusive set, Marvel Weekly, and you had to finish the achievements to get these. And this is really nice artwork for her. Sometimes she gets the worst artwork, but this one's really pretty. I feel like Upper Deck really pushed her, and sometimes it wasn't great. Thank you, Grizz. This one's really nice. Again, these are Plexi. There's 4 of them in total. Iron Man, Captain America, Spider-Man, and Captain Marvel. Oh, Chris, I forgot you and James know each other. Just what I need. All my trolls joining forces like a large Voltron robot. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right, I do, for anyone interested, I do have this full set. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure Bill deleted the app. This is a 10-card set that was an eBay exclusive for The Mandalorian. They are all PSA 10. There was only like 4,500 of these. I'm rounding up a little bit because they did a print to order. So I do have these in the buy it now. It's a really nice. The art on this is incredible. So it was for Star Wars. That's a fairly limited number, I think. But they are all PSA 10, so it's a little bit pricey. But that is in the buy it now if anyone's interested, and I would take offers on that one. Let's see. Oh, I got another Jubilee in PSA 10. I got a Miles in PSA 10. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta get another giveaway going. All right, we're gonna do penny sleeves again because everyone needs supplies. And let me edit this to keep the Canadians happy. All right, so get in on the giveaway. All right, Pete, can you hear the gum? We're almost there. All right, this is a short print EPAC exclusive parallel. You guys might already have all of these, but I'm going to run through them just in case. This one is Dazzler. This is the color wheel parallel. And anything number 101 and up was the short print for this set. Ugh, I need more tea. All right, let's see. All right, so we're still looking. I know we're still looking for certain characters here in the mess. All right, let's see. All right, I don't think they're going to be in that pile. I'm still looking for Deadpool. Let's see. Oh, here is some more. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I have no idea what these are. I mean, I know what they are. I don't know what they're. I'm not comping anything today. So this is. God, what parallel is this? It's not Mega Moon. Somebody tell me. So this is the X-23 from 2020 Marvel Anime, the Peach Momoko set. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember which parallel this is. I know it's not Mega Moon. Thank you, Punkle. All right. Let's see. I think I saw some stuff with pre-bids that I need to pay attention to. And again, thank you to everybody who's just coming in. Make sure you get into the giveaway. All right, so the Mark Spears has a pre-bid. Let me get to that one. And you guys, if you've been around at all, you know I absolutely love these cards. All right, so that is one that has a pre-bid. He is blowing up. His comic covers are insane right now. All right, so this is for Series 2. And I do have a lot of Series 1. Bill, good morning. Thank you, Light One. All right, let's see. Gotta find that Ghost Rider. All right, the Ghost Rider is gonna turn up. All right, here is another one that's had a notification on it forever. Let me get this one re-sleeved real quick. And again, for anybody just coming in, make sure you hop into the giveaway. It's for a 100 pack of BCW sleeves, because who doesn't need sleeves always? All right, this one has a reminder, so I'll run this one for 30. This is from the, I believe this is from the 4th Lady Death set. This is one of the Evil Ernie inserts. Destroyer, 9 of 9. These are really nice looking. Oh my god. First of all, and second of all, it took me way too long to figure out what you were talking about. This is a really nice card set. If you guys come across a box of this, I would grab it. Alright, how's about... Oh, I missed it. Dixon, congrats! Dixon 100% needs penny sleeves, so we're good. Alright, here is a Dazzler from the 24 Marvel Masterpiece set, numbered out of 999. This is the variant cover. Anyone is still finishing up their sets of these. I feel like there's still a decent amount of breaks for this. So it should be doable to finish this set. Grizz, thank you. Maynard, thank you. Platinum pink lasers or purple crystals. My purple crystals, I have, they're at PSA. I have one, I think I have Black Cat. I feel like I have, do I have her in the buy it now? Christopher, stop it. Yeah, so the ones I have at PSA are the Black Suit Spider-Man and Iron Man, the variant cover. And hopefully they're back soon. They finally moved to assembly. All right, so here is Marvel Now, Thanos. And this is the silver parallel. The base cards have more of a background, and then the name and the logo are not silver foil. Get him sleeved back up again. So this is not I don't think this is terribly expensive to put together. I just don't know how frequently the parallels come up. Maynard, thank you. All right, this is a J. Scott Campbell Vampirella promo. I have a lot of Vampirella promos that for some reason I have multiples of, so I'm pulling my set together and then I'm just going to move the rest of them. And it's, I can't, if I get it too close, it's blurry, but it's definitely J. Scott Campbell. Awesome Atom Bomb, thank you. I can't believe my YouTube is running ads. All right. Oh, I don't know if Izzy's still in here, but 100% he probably already has this. So this is another FX parallel. So you had to get these on e-pack by combining. This is the Black Widow. And these are beautiful. These were actually short. They didn't release as much of this on e-pack as they normally did because the print run on this was pretty low. And Upper Deck has like come out and said that the print low on this was low. So these e-pack combines, there's going to be less of these than what we were used to. So it's still affordable to finish this set. So I would do that. I would hop on over to ComC and finish those before it gets... The high series are going to be ugly. Thanks for grabbing that, Maynard. Sinister, good morning. All right, here's one that I don't know a whole lot about. Let's see, I'm not even entirely certain how I ended up with this one. I felt like I pre-listed this one. Let me see. I did. Okay. I only steal promo cards, and then technically that's not stealing. Sinister, I do not yet. I think I'm going to end up opening a lot of that at the Toronto Expo, and I will definitely have some more singles after that. So this is from Spider-Man No Way Home. This is numbered out of 299 and has all the various Spider-Mans. It's a nice looking card. I'm just not sure when I picked it up. I must have grabbed it on e-pack at some point. I do love a shiny parallel. This was actually a really nice set. I just can't do the MCU stuff. Thank you, Maynard. Yeah, they look really nice. There's a couple different parallels for this. There's like, I think also out of 25. All right, let's just keep going through this weird stuff here. Okay, I definitely didn't pre-list this one because this is another one I don't remember having outside of a set. All right, this is 2016 Marvel Annual. And this is the base for Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider. God, I haven't seen this one in a minute. ...2016 seems so long ago now. Trying to think if this is like... This must be a pretty early Gwen card, right? Like what... When would she have been in a set before 2016 Annual? I'm trying to think. I don't know if she would have been. I'm not trying to call this anything. I just can't think if she would have had a card before that. All right, this one is from the very early 93 Wildcat set. This is Zealot, who has made the jump to DC. And this one is significant for me because it's Brian Boland art. Love his art. Punkle, thank you for grabbing something from the Buy It Now. And I did update the rewards tiers. So if you guys, I put it in the show notes. So I am also including stuff outside of the Whatnot coupons as you guys creep up the tiers because I appreciate it very much. All right, this is from the same set. This is Voodoo. This is an Adam Hughes Voodoo. I think that's probably the best thing about this early Wildcat set. Yeah, you tip $50 and I'll get your initials on my next set of nails. Lunatic. Don't do that. That Have you ever said something to someone who's actually lunatic and then you realize like, okay, let's don't. All right, let's see. Yeah, don't do that because then there's 20 people in here who would know if I reneged on that. All right. All right, so this is one of the Pepsi cards. Oh, vibranium. That makes sense. Oh, you know what? I actually have that card. It's graded here somewhere. I have to find it. So this is Azrael from the Spanish language. Pepsi, DC. And I got a bunch of these in a heritage lot that I bought unexpectedly. And they're pretty cool. The name's not foil. That's a little bit different. But I like the Pepsi branding. And I like that they're in Spanish. Okay, here is another DC Firepower. Wait, what? Yeah, they did. I knew about the Marvel Pepsi. I never paid it. Well, I had a couple singles from this, but they were inserts, so I didn't really pay too much attention and kind of thought they were promos. And then I got a ton of those in a heritage lot, and they're really cool. Dixon, yes. Let me see if they're here, and if they're not, I'll just send you pictures. Because I feel like I keep missing you with those. All right, here is another Firepower. I think this is Matt Haley art. On what I refer to as the Jim Ballant Catwoman costume. I feel like he made that famous. There's another embossed. I'm trying to catch the back on this one so you can see. This set's kind of, like I said, this set's kind of goofy, but every now and then some of the cards have really nice art. Maynard, thank you. It looks like Matt Haley did both of the cards for this set for her. Here's the other one. I really like both of these. I like Catwoman's current costume, but I have like nostalgia vibes for the purple. I don't know if James is still here, but this is one of the costumes that I was possibly going to have him wear at my booth when I set up at the Mint. But we decided on Vampirella instead. Oh, let me get a giveaway going. How about All right, the last one was penny sleeves. So let's do another pack of Marvel Annual. Let me edit it for the Canadians. All right. So this giveaway is for another pack of Annual, so make sure you get in on that. And in case you haven't been here the entire time, I'm shipping it sealed. We're on a mission to clear off this desk, so we are not opening any packs. Everything ships sealed. All right. Let's see here. I just got boxes and boxes and boxes. Okay, this one. Some of these that are pre-listed pulled in from my pinup stream, but I'll run a couple of them anyways. So the Mark Spears cards are kind of like the perfect combine of, I do a pinup and monster stream. I'm trying to do it monthly. It hasn't been happening. But these cards are perfection for that. So I do have a lot of single still from this if you are still working on your Mark Spears. Mostly what I have are sets 1 and 2. I don't have any of the... There was a Halloween set, collector set. I don't have any of those. All right. Oh, hey, these are cool. These were another... when you win a lot from Heritage, I don't know if you guys are ever checking out what Heritage has, but when you buy lots, they don't always tell you exactly what's in there. So I've gotten a lot of stuff that I was not expecting. So this is one of those cards, and I actually already have this set, so I'm just gonna flip these to you guys for like $2 because I don't need them. So this is from the 70 Years of Marvel Rittenhouse, and this is a sticker, and it is the Spider-Man. They're pretty sturdy. They're not, like most sticker cards are really soft. These ones are fairly sturdy. Oh, that is so not true. And I hate that you're saying it right now when I've clipped my nails off, because somebody might actually think it's true. Thank you, Maynard. All right, here is Captain America. I normally wear my nails much longer. That's the joke he's making. But I am determined to get organized. If you guys listen to the podcast that I do with Ian Taylor on Friday nights, this is Organization 2025. So I am moving all of my 3200 boxes into BCW storage tower things, and the nails had to go. So these are 2010. This is back from the glorious days of Rittenhouse when they had the Marvel license. Okay, here's one. Speaking of Ian, we did a Blizzard box break of Blizzard Legacy because I love the Blizzard sets. I'm going to run this one right now, speaking of Blizzard. And he absolutely hated it. He absolutely hated the Blizzard set, and I loved everything about it. So this is an epic version. So this is a parallel. This is from Overwatch. And this is the ultimate emote. And I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, there we go. You can kind of see her. So they did an ultimates, and then they did an emotes. Trying to get that so you can see it. So this is the epic purple version of this one. And one of the things that I still haven't checked out is for the Ultimate Ready. I don't know if you guys have seen the Ultimate Ready cards. It's like for all the different Overwatch characters and their ultimate. When I was at San Diego Comic-Con last year, Upper Deck Marketing told me that if you put those in the freezer, they turn blue. Oh, here's one. So there, oh, MCU fan, congrats on your pack. And again, I am shipping these sealed, so you can open this at your leisure. So apparently this is supposed to turn blue. And maybe this afternoon I will put that in the freezer, and if I come back and do tonight's show, we can test that. Because I feel like they were trolling me. Like, I don't understand how that could be real. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Yes, Dixon, I do. Let's see. I have... I'm pretty sure I have... Okay, I have Taskmaster. He might be the last one. Let me see. Okay, I thought I had one more. He might be my last one. Oh, I do not. I don't have Bishop. I know that for sure. I should say I don't have Bishop yet. I have another box that I need to get into. What is this commercial? Some of these commercials are wild. Okay, let's see. I am so not used to having YouTube commercials. Oh. All right, so this one, oh, is this one? All right, this one is just a placeholder. I get a lot of crap for throwing away cards because I throw away cards all the time. If I think something is like a less than near mint, usually I'm just gonna chuck it. Oh, B&B, I have got a ton, and I will start running those. So this one came from Heritage, and it does have some surface issues on the back. Let's see if I can catch that. But if someone is trying to put the set together, it can be a pain in the ass. And if you don't care about just those light surface issues on the back, it's a beautiful card. Like, this is perfect for a binder. It's Wolverine and Zealot. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just got, I can't even get it to show on camera, really. Matt Haley art on this one. A little bit. Thank you, Killer. But for a binder, it's perfect. All right, let me just grab some slabs here. We will start working our way through those. I'm thinking about moving these at some point, but I misfiled the magenta. I do have all four, so I have to track down that magenta so I can get those going. Okay, I can't live by your motto. Christopher No Thinking Carter. Can't do it. All right, I'll run this one as an auction. All right, I'm gonna drop this a little bit. I'm not dying to get rid of this one, but this is PSA 10 Green Crackle Phoenix. 70 out of 99 if anyone is still putting together their Green Crackle set. I love this one. I'm old enough to have read this 100 years ago, the Dark Phoenix Saga. So I really like this one. Game Related's got to have this already, don't you think? I always assumed, like, those of you who I know are big collectors for certain characters already have stuff. And maybe I should not assume that. Oh, I got one more pull in. Oh, it's not Bishop, though. It's Warpath, if anyone is still prelim hunting on those. All right, I'm just going to knock these out Chris Carter style. Oh yeah. Does everybody else have one of these? I guess technically he's like a hobby husband, but he's also stressful. Yeah, everyone should have a Chris. All right, let me set this one over here. All right, so this one, I'm gonna just run these at $10. So this is from the 92 Ghost Rider Series 2. So this one, these I'm grading because I'm sick and I enjoy the challenge. Anything that's completely black bordered, ugh, I love to try to get them graded. And this one, eye appeal on the front, really nice. Centering's off a little bit on the back. PSA's a lot, up until recently, had been a lot more looser. More loose? Thank you, Chris. With centering than I am, so. All right. What are you going to do with that, Chris? I really should have just done pickup for you, and then I could have just brought them. Okay. Oh, all right. Every time I get like irritated at you, then you say that, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's do I have this one listed anywhere? I do not. All right, this one I cannot do super reduced price, but I can, because these were limited to 500. They're not serial numbered, but they only released. Oh, I couldn't find it for a second. Okay. So this is the Marvel Weekly, Miles Morales in a PSA 10. This was, I can't remember what Spider-Man week this was. But this was an e-pack exclusive set. This was before Unbound. This was what wrecked your Mondays, before Unbound wrecked your Mondays. I love this set. There was a 2019 and a 2020 set for this. Okay, and then did we do, let's see. I don't, wait, what did I miss? I don't even know why I ask. All right. Okay, let me grab a different stack because those are the Star Wars cards that we looked at already. All right, here's one. My 23 Platinum Wolverines are the last one I had sold last stream. I do have some at PSA, but I think those are the only ones that I have. But I say that not being 100% sure. So we'll see. We'll see if we find any. This is a 95 Marvel Masterpieces Mephisto emotion signature. It says damn you up the side, which it probably wouldn't say anymore. Okay, co-host will do. I opened a lot of this when this came out. I opened a bunch of this and not a whole lot of 96. Go figure. All right, let's see. How about same set, not an emotion parallel, but this one is a PSA 8 for Psylocke. Oh, okay. I could see that would be one of your movies. This is the Patelis. Thank you. Wow, you're bronze, Chris. I gotta get t-shirts made or something. All right, let's see. What's next? What's next? Okay, let's see. How about this one? What am I gonna do this one for? All right, I'll do this one for 10. What the heck? We'll just keep it going. So this is from 2018 Marvel Masterpieces. This is a PSA 8 Daredevil from the Bianchi set. This is my favorite Masterpiece set. This one is 7 out of 999. I love his Daredevil and his Bullseye. A little bit thicker slab because these are thicker cards. Gorgeous art on this one. I should have a fair amount of 2018 masterpieces. I think I have some more graded too, so I have to dig around. Definitely have some Hulk by Awesome, thank you. And I probably have some Venom. We're kind of just stumbling across stuff as I work my way through these piles. Let me think. I'm trying to think if I saw Venom yet this morning. All right, give me one sec here. Restack some stuff. Okay, let's see. All right, Hulk and Venom. All right. Oh, here's the... I found it. See, so we're slowly finding stuff. Thor or Loki, definitely both of those. Let me run this one real quick because this one has a pre-bid and Long asked about it quite some time ago. And I finally found it. So this is the Johnny Blaze, numbered 333 out of 499, which is half of 666, which is really perfect for a Ghost Rider, I think. All right, let me fire this one off. And I love that we are now seeing the green on DC characters. Love it. But these look really nice. This last year of annual for Marvel was really good. Chris, are you still doing movie quotes? I don't know what's going on. Long, thank you. Wherever you are. Probably out in the world. All right, so here is a Thor. Oh, this Ivy's got a pre-bid. Let me knock out the pre-bids real quick. All right. Okay, so this is the non-Pepsi. This is the English language version of this card. There is a Pepsi version. This is the Poison Ivy. John Higgins art on this one. This is from the DC Master Series set. I can't wait till we get our DC Masterpieces. It's going to be very exciting. I like this one. I like this one because she looks insane. I feel like she needs to look insane. They can still make her a pinup, but she needs to look a little bit crazy because she's a lunatic. No, there's a button now. Thank you, Maynard. Where I just click pre-bids and it shows me everything that has a pre-bid. I just have to remember to click it. I'll show you. If we stream, if we do a co-stream in Toronto, I'll show you. Okay, so here is some Thor. It's not it's not what am I trying to say? I was trying to say it's not regular Thor. It's like it's party Thor. That's why. That's where I was getting hung up on. So this is holographics from What If. And I don't know if I'll be able to catch the hologram on this one. It's like a space background and I cannot get it to pick up very well. Let me get this guy's sleep back up. But it's really nice. Boy, it just does not pick up on camera at all. Oh, there, a little bit. Thank you, Maynard. And like Pete mentioned, I do have Loki plates. It's cute that he thinks I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I know where those are. Let's see. And it's not, I promise I'm not trying to sabotage the Loki plate sales. Mostly. Here's the yellow. Which is a Loki color. And then let me see. The other ones are here somewhere. Okay, let's see. Here's a stack. All right. So here's magenta, black, magenta, magenta. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab the next thing before Chris starts screaming like a parrot. All right, how about, let's see. All right, this one I'll start at 4. This is from the Palumbo Master Series. This is an orange silk, 54 out of 99. In case anyone didn't finish this. I love this one. I don't think that's how that works by Awesome. Light one, thank you. All right, let's see. What's next? What's next? Oh, I do have one more of these. Oh, you know what? I haven't done a giveaway in quite some time. All right, let's do another Punisher. Edit it for the Canadians. Confirm. All right. Okay, so this next giveaway is going to be for a 2017 color wheel. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Sarah, I have a couple more. I can send you pictures. I don't want to put you on the spot. Let's see. I think I was toying with the idea of piecing Loki at one time, and then I discovered Sarah and thought, but why? So I do have a few more. All right, so everybody get in on the Punisher giveaway. right, I am gonna run this one. So this, Sarah, do you want me to just run it? I'll run this one for 45. Yeah, I feel like for some reason those, the MCU ones are easier to get. I feel like they're not popping up, or they are popping up and like they're sitting. But I can't keep hoarding plates. I mean, I can, but I would rather they go to someone who will actually display them and enjoy them instead of just feeding my plate addiction. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. I think the rest of the ones I have are MCU. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I have, I might have to send you a picture. It's from one of the retro sets. No, it really didn't. It's a, dang. It's here somewhere. I'll shoot you a picture when I come across it. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I will do. Thank you. All right. So we're looking for, oh, here's some Venom. We're looking for Venom. Oh, no problem. I'll just send you a pic. That's easier. Okay, so I thought actually I had sold all of these, but these are, God, I can't. So these are not bootleg. These are actually copywritten. And I used to know the name of the set, and now it's completely escaping me. They do have the Kodak back. There are, God, I used to have like 8 different ones of these. I can't, I've lost it, you guys. I've lost it. I can't remember how many are in the set. It's escaped my brain. But it's a very classic Carnage Venom. Yeah, they are. But they actually had they actually have a year and a name, and it's just gone. Oh, nice. God, Ricky, could you pick something more expensive? Thank you, Maynard. IPC Bullseye, that's very affordable. Anything Spider-Man related and Deadpool, whew, too much competition. You guys are just a different level. All right, so everybody, if you haven't, hop in on the Punisher giveaway. Oh my God, I hate doing that. My nails are so like gone. All right, let's see. What's next here? All right, how about did I run these last stream? I can't remember. You know what? It's okay. All right, this one's a weird one. This one's so some of these, so I chase the E-Pack parallels pretty hard, and especially the Pack Wars. Prowler, oh, that's a good one. Oh, who's gonna win? Maynard, congrats on your Punisher. All right. Yeah, Prowler's good. Oh my God, Chris. What was I saying? Oh, E-Pack. I love E-Pack. I go massively hard on the parallels and Pack Wars. So this is the Carnage from 2020 Pack Wars. You can see the Pack Wars in the background. And these are a bitch to get. Yeah. Well, we'll have it for DC. We should have DC annual Pack Wars, I'm guessing. But this is the kind of stuff, and I'm not saying it like specifically for this card, but if you haven't finished like all of your e-pack exclusive stuff, I think you might want to just before it's gone. I still have packs. I still have Pack Wars packs and they won't open. I was very disappointed. I think mine are from Beginnings. Oh, Ricky. I have quite a few of those, so yes. Everything that's on there will ship. If it's a physical card, it'll ship. You can still make achievements, you can still combine cards. Everything is the same. Upper Deck just can't sell anymore. All right, this one is numbered out of 289. This was another e-pack exclusive set. This is the Daredevil. 50 out of 289. Oh, Ricky, don't worry. They'll definitely be around. This was the 89 throwback set, which is copied from the Sports Side 89 set. These were really nice. These were, thank you, Maynard. So these were e-pack only, but the stock on these is really nice. Oh my gosh, Ricky, that's terrible. It's nice you guys are spending time together. Okay, let's see. This one has a pre-bid. All right, so this is Raven, who is very popular on the DC side. Probably are not going to see her in this costume from Upper Deck. Beautiful Tony Harris. I love Tony Harris art. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm suspecting that we probably won't see this on cards going forward. I love this set. You can't see it here, but I have an uncut sheet of this one behind me on the wall. Love this one. Yeah. Yeah. We won't see this one. We'll get like the full like robed. Thank you, Hop. That villain set is fantastic. I don't even remember how much of that I opened. So much. That came out in like 95 when I had no responsibilities whatsoever and could just open boxes for days. And boxes weren't expensive like they are now. Oops. All right, let's see. All right, so we've got a pre-bid on the Premium Parallel Spider-Man. These are really nice, and I didn't realize for the longest time that some of these are shiny. Some of the Premium Parallels are just like a different view of the character, and then some of them, like this one, Scarlet Witch looks like this. They're beautiful. I had no idea. I kind of ignored this Marvel Ages set for the most part. Because I think this is the one, Pete, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this set's enormous. Yeah, this is card 282. Killer, thank you. But these are really nice. If you, I need to find out which ones have those parallels. All right, we've got, I can't tell which of these pre-bids are Chris and which ones are not. All right, let's see. Of course you count. I count you too highly, sir. All right, let me see. Let me find some of these that have pre-bids that are graded. Okay. All right, bear with me while we... Oh. It's not that easy, sir. All right, so these two have pre-bids. So let's knock these ones out. And again, I appreciate everybody who's taking the time to go through my hideously large buy it now section. Oh God, I paused way too long on that. And people who are doing pre-bids, I appreciate it. All right, so this is for, whoa, where'd that go? Whoop. Okay, so this is 95 Marvel Masterpieces. This is the checklist. And I have a friend that works at Upper Deck, and I am constantly trying to convince him that I love a checklist. Shadow Kitty, good morning. Hop, thank you. I was worried that it's a little too much in the buy it now, but the buy it now is available outside of a live stream. So like once this is over, I'll move everything into either, I might stream again tonight. I'm not sure. God, I can't stand you. Thank you, by awesome. God, what was I saying? That completely nuked my brain. Yeah, the buy it nows will always be available outside of live streams, so feel free, because I know it's a lot. But I have like, so I just moved like a first probably like 1/5 of my collection into these BCW. I almost want to show you, but it looks so terrible right now. But it's 5 of the BCW card houses, they call them, and each one holds 12 800 count boxes. And that's just like the first part. So I have, you guys, I have so many cards. I've been collecting since we'll just say the mid-90s. And I've kept everything mostly. All right, so this gorgeous card is from the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm set. It's the Refractor Parallel. You shush, you're a child. Matt Haley art on this one. It's so pretty. This is not my favorite costume for Jean, but the Matt Haley art on this one is wild. Yeah, like I could buy like all kinds of cards, like every week. I was just buying boxes and boxes, and then I just would sleeve them and put them in a 3200 box and put them in the closet, which turned into a shed. And now I'm slowly sorting. Thank you, by awesome. Mostly. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, I just saw that Colossus. Where did I just see that? All right, let's see. That one's gone. Okay, here we go. This should be where they're at. Ooh, you know what? Let me get a giveaway going again, because I do still have packs left. And so I don't know, like I'm running these packs as giveaways. I haven't been opening these, so I don't know. I have no clue what's come out of this, if anything. So again, we are not opening the packs. All right, international shipping. We are not opening the packs. If you win the pack, you open it at home, which honestly I think is more fun. All right, so everybody get in on that. And, all right, what? I had just found something. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. And again, thanks to everyone who's pre-bidding, even Chris. All right, here is this one. All right, so this one is cool. This has that, I don't know what to call it, that finish. I think Don't Even Worry called it like a spot varnish. But this is a promo card, San Diego Comic-Con, numbered out of 775 for Women of Dynamite. So you've got Vampirella on here, Red Sonja, I think that's Pantha. Looks like maybe Dracula in the background. But I really like this liquidy looking finish that they have on this card. Thank you, Hop. It's not completely embossed because it doesn't go through the back. It's just on the top. It's really cool. Yeah, Dynamite's been kicking out some really nice promo cards. Especially for, like, most of these are supposed to be in my pinup stream. But it looks like I pulled them into this one. So here is the Red Sonja. This one doesn't have that finish. This is from their Women of Dynamite. I think this was just an insert set. But the Red Sonja is really pretty. So I do run a stream. I'm trying to do it monthly. That is pinups and monsters. So it's like Bernie Wrightson, the Mark Spears stuff, Lady Death, the Red Sonja. So make sure you find that. Thank you, Hop. I already have it listed. I think it has, I think it's an Olivia. I'll have a lot of Olivia in that stream. Of course, Purgatory. I do have some Purgatory. I think I just came across her today. But I think the thumbnail for the show is Michelle Pfeiffer, Olivia, Catwoman. Unless I changed it. Let's see. I definitely think I have some Purgatory in here. You might already have them, though. I think you probably have the largest Purgatory collection of anybody that I know. All right, here is another from that same set out of 775. This one is Lady Demon. So I think what happened, and I could be wrong, but it seems like Dynamite picked up a lot of the Chaos characters. I think Chaos went bankrupt, and I think they got everyone except Lady Death. Because this is essentially Lady Demon. I thought was a version of Lady Death, but I guess not. Thank you, Hop. All right, let's see. This one. Oh, yeah, this one has Pantha. Yeah, Rock. If you go into my shows, you should see one that has right, Shadow Kitty. That's what I thought too. But you'll see one that has it's Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman by Olivia. That will be where I'll do a whole lot of Olivias. I think I'm gonna do. I don't usually break, but I have a bunch of Olivia boxes, so I thought it might be fun to do a pinup break. I don't think anyone's tried that yet. Should be fun. Here is Pantha. And I think this is Mark Teixeira in the front art. It doesn't say on the back. So this is 514 out of 775. Yeah, I've got Best of Olivia, the one that's all chrome. I have Series 1 and Series 2 Olivia, and then I have some Bernie Wrightson. So I've got a lot of boxes that fit that theme. And I love the pinup cards, so it should be fun. Leo, thank you. And Rock, congrats on the giveaway. Let me get that labeled for you. I'm trying to think of who else I have. I do have some Sorayama. Leo, I started at 8. I think I started at 8. I'm on a mission. I am on a mission to clear off this desk. Yes, I definitely have Boris and Julie. I might even have I think I might have a box of Is it Boris? I can't remember which one. I have a box of somebody. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I have like 2 more from that set. So let me do this one. So this is a character named Eva, who I am not familiar with. Leo, I should be. And then I might even come back tonight. I have a show scheduled for tonight as well. Like boxes and boxes, yeah. Yes, I have until 4 p.m. California time. And it's not even 11 here yet, so we are good. All right, that one's sold. Let's see. All right, let me check for pre-bids again real quick. And I will definitely check for pre-bids before I end this. Okay, do we have any doctors in here or nurse practitioners or anyone in the health field? Because By Awesome is constantly convincing himself that he does like 4 or 5 hour streams and he's convinced he's giving himself a blood clot. This is another from the this is 467 out of 775 Alice in Wonderland from that same really cool set, Women of Dynamite. No, you are not going to co-host anything. You are not running anything. And you also do not have a blood clot. Thank you, Hop. All right, let me jump over. So he does stretch breaks. I know he does. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. All right, let me get another giveaway going. All right, let's do a pack of annual. And if you guys hit anything amazing, just don't tell me. All right, let's see. All right, we got to edit this. All right, let's jump back into some graded again. All right, is it this one? Okay, so hop into that. So we've got some graded with pre-bids. So let me... Okay, so this one irritates me because PMGs are normally numbered and Upper Deck will not say what the print run is on these. Actually, they won't say what the print run is on anything that's not numbered, which is infuriating to me. But this is a purple PMG. It's an achievement card. This was an EPAC achievement card for Thor. Yeah, I think so too. But, like, now that they've lost the license, like, just tell me. Just let me know how many of these there are. What does it hurt? It's because this was an achievement, Chris. This was an EPAC achievement. And Upper Deck will just say, oh, it's very limited. Okay. It's very frustrating. I mean, we still love them, but very frustrating. Okay. All right, let's see. You know what? I don't want to guess. I just want you, now that you know and you own one, I want you to harass Upper Deck the way only you can. All right, let's see. All right, so everybody get in on the giveaway. All right. We are looking for, Okay, I know those are here somewhere. I saw them. Oh, Pete, look at this one. You're the only other person on the planet who I think would even know. All right. Oh, what happened? Did I make it all the way through my playlist? No. There we go. Josh. All right. I am looking. So the thing that's tricky about this that I haven't figured out yet is all the cards from this set, see, they have that weird little, it's not like it was perforated, but like almost. Has like those little boop boop. Oh, Chris. I'm trying to find the ones that have pre-bids. Give me a sec. Okay, nothing there. Okay, here's one. I found one. Yeah, but I don't know that anyone is going to want my dark crystal. Some of these are just fun for me to send a PSA and see how I do. All right, so here is the Penance, who I believe, Pete, correct me if I'm wrong, became Monet St. Croix. That Chris says much better than I do. Dave DeVries art on this one. This one's really pretty. So everybody just hopping in. Feel free to get into the giveaway. Thank you. All right, let's see. Namor, Spider Slayers. Okay. PSA 9. Give me like till Tuesday, and then I'll be back. The nails will be back where they should be. Okay, this one, I love this one. I'm having a lot of fun grading these because these come in a base and a parallel. And it's only a 5-card insert series, and I really like it for some reason. So this is a really early X23. She is Wolverine on this one. And so there is a silver parallel for this. Oh, who is going to win the pack? Rocco, congrats. So there is a silver and a base for these. By Awesome. Congratulations. Let me get Rocco's pack sorted here. Okay. Well, that's one thing about the hobby. There's always cards. All right, let's see. Superman. I just saw Superman. Okay, this one. This one, I love this set. This set is one of those sets where I'm tempted to try to grade the whole thing, and then I start, and then I think, oh, I don't know. It's such a classic, like, it's just a good set. This is from the 94 Amazing Spider-Man. The inserts on this were cool. Has a lot of Venom. A lot of Bagley art in this. Oh my gosh. We have to wait and see. By Awesome, thank you. I know, maybe Maybe I'll save that for one of the morning streams. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Because I have been going through a lot of cards. All right, let's see. Who else has a pre-bid? Oh, here's one. Oh, here was the Louis Small Jr. that I was telling you guys about. Very early 2007. I love this. Love it. All right, let's see. All right, so this, I think this is Brett Booth art. Yep, Brett Booth. This is from the Onslaught series. And I still have one box of this that I haven't opened. That I'm tempted, but I'm afraid it's going to brick. Brett Booth. This has really nice art in this one, though. This has Brett Booth art. It's got Jim Lee. It's got Liefeld, if that's for you. It's almost time for the caffeine gum. By Awesome, thank you. All right, let's see. Hooray for the muting! Hooray for the red box! The red box finally got Chris. All right, here is another one that has a pre-bid. So these are kind of cool. These are from the Overwatch card game, and I'm actually reviewing a ton of these for grading for somebody who will remain nameless. Oh no, this isn't the one that has a pre-bid. It's the other one. What did I do with the other one? Did I say Overwatch? Look, I've got Blizzard Brain. Come on, what would you rather play? Would you rather play Overpower or Overwatch? Oh, weirdo. Oh, thank God Billy is just back now. He wasn't here. All right, let me see. So this one, did I not list this one at all? All right, I'm just going to run this one real quick. Oh, God, did that happen? No. Did that game start already? No. 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 NHL.com doesn't say it's happened. No way. I forgot that was today. Oh my God, imagine. I wonder if this is the highest ratings the Islanders have ever. Oh, he did get it. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. $87. All right, let's see. All right, I'm getting back on track here. Sorry. Got a lot of hockey people in the chat here. All right, so this is Spider-Man, Web Shield, PSA 9. Just in case anyone other than He Who Will Remain Nameless is working on an Overpower set. Chris, you can't slam my PC player and then bid on a card. But thank you. All right, and I need to get another giveaway going. I wonder if he comes. Does Ovechkin? Oh my gosh. Does Ovechkin come back next season now, or does he retire? Okay, let's see. How's it about? No, Chris, I know that you don't like Ovechkin, but I enjoy him. All right, real quick, I will run this one because it's sitting on the desk. This is Emperor Palpatine from the Star Wars Living set. PSA 9. These were printed to demand. And the ones that I have pre-listed, I have included what the print run was. But I didn't check for him. But it's pretty easy to find. These are really nice. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm going to jump back and forth here. Okay, this is a base card from the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm. This is Pike, Backlash, Spider-Man, and Venom. So these are Venom cards that sometimes not everybody has. And again, I did pick up quite a few of these in that Heritage lot. So if you were looking for any specifics, let me know. And I can definitely bring them to tonight's show. I'm leaning towards doing a show tonight. Can you imagine? And didn't he break a leg this season too? That's wild. I know. I've got to get this desk clear. Oh, yeah. All right. Here is a very cute Gwenpool 2017 EPAC exclusive color wheel. In case anyone doesn't have this. Yeah, it's really cute. Oh, the Black Widow's nice. I'm irritated that my YouTube is showing me commercials, but it's showing me commercials for the Reese's Easter eggs. And now I want one. Thank you, Dixon. Oh, I gotta get a giveaway. Let's get another giveaway going. All right, let's do another pack of BCW penny sleeves. Because 100% you guys need sleeves right now. Let's fix it for the Canadians. All right, so everybody hop in on that if you need sleeves. All right, I'm gonna... Randy, it irritates me so badly when I'm like in the middle of doing like all this stuff and then I don't have sleeves. So I'm hoping that this makes life easier for somebody. Okay, so I think I don't know if I ran these already or not. I know I don't think I have run them today, right? Tanker, I have such a humongous amount of sleeves right now, and then as soon as I get down to like, oh my god, I only have 1,200 sleeves left, I'm gonna start to freak out. Because before you know it, they're all gone. And I probably re-sleeve things too frequently. All right. I think I haven't run this one today. I might have run it last stream. I'm going to do this for $20. This is a sketch from the Masterpieces Monster Edition. I'm calling it Monster Pieces because it's like, it's a lot to say. The Skybox, oh my god, see, I've already lost it. It's like the Skybox Masterpieces Monster Edition. But the sketches from this are really cool, and I will definitely have boxes of this during my pinup and monster streams. No gambits yet, and I'm trying to think of what gambit would I have handy. Shadow Kitty, I don't worry about it. But if I do go through some cards that I haven't gone through in a while, sometimes I'll just change them. All right, I feel like, am I almost? Oh, I thought, maybe I did. Let's see. I thought I found a little stack here. Oh, okay. You're such an ass. Please, nobody believe anything that Biawesome is saying. All right, here is another Women of Dynamite card. This one, okay, this is Purgatory. You might not have this one, Shadow Kitty. If you don't, but you might. So this is a promo. This is a non-sport update promo, so you might have this one already. But this one's really cute. So you can see here, it's the non-sport update. Oh, this is a promo for the Women of Dynamite. Oh, here's one. Here's a good one. Oh, I definitely have Lady Death. I think I've already run a couple. I can definitely dig up some more. She will definitely be... Make sure you bookmark my pinup stream, because I will have a ton of Lady Death there. I'll have a ton of the, like the holochrome singles from the box sets, a lot of inserts, a lot of the parallels. I found a bunch of Series 4 Fractor parallels, which are a little bit tough to get. All right, we've got 50 seconds on the giveaway, so I am going to go ahead and run. This is the Skybox Metal Batman preview. This was the overarching achievement for the Batman 85th anniversary set on ePack, so you had to finish the whole thing to get this card. And then this is a preview. Chris, don't worry about Leo's binders. Okay, let's see. Here's another one. I'm going to run this one. So this one's getting a little bit pricey. Not too bad. Rocco, congrats on your sleeves. All right, this is for the Color Wheel Spider-Man from 2018. Really pretty. I have hours to go. No one's getting left behind. It's a really pretty card. Thank you, Leo. And then right after that one, so would this be a cousin? Let's see. I might not have this one pre-listed. I do not. Okay. It's beautiful. Once you get it in person, you're gonna want the rest of that set, unfortunately, because they are gorgeous. This one's gorgeous too. But he doesn't. But you don't listen, Chris. I try to wear the pants, and you don't listen. All right. So this is the year before. This is the 2017, and this one is also beautiful. All right. Let's see. How's about? Yes, that is accurate. All right, here's an EPAC achievement one card. And, oh, let's see. So this one, I can't remember. Unfortunately, I didn't make a note. You know, Chris, we all have to play to our strengths. So this was one of the EPAC achievements. This is a Hulk Flarium, but I can't remember what you had to finish to get this one. Tom Morgan art on this one, but it's a really nice Hulk. And I know I had somebody asking for Hulk, and I might have missed them. But again, really nice Hulk on this one, Tom Morgan, and this was EPAC only. Thank you, Rock. Who are you missing? I do have some. I might have to pull them though. I might have to pull them and try to bring them tonight. Okay. All right, let's see this one. I think I ran this one last stream. I can't remember. Pete will remember. Pete remembers. All right, this is Marvel Weekly. This was another EPAC exclusive set that I absolutely love. So these are limited to 250, but Upper Deck didn't number them. But they only release 500 packs every week, so that's how we know. I do like the Green Goblin. Look at that. She's cute. It's an adorable card. Okay, I'm going to do this Chris style, and I'm going to just reach in here and grab something. All right, I grabbed this, but it needs a new sleeve. He's going to lose his shit while I re-sleeve this. Oh, profanity, sorry. Yes. I have the Hulk, the Thunderbolts, there's a Spider-Man, there's, what else is there? I think there were 5 of them. All right, so I reached into the box and I'm pulling out this. This is 96 Marvel Masterpieces. This is the Vengeance. Chris got red boxed again. Oh, I accidentally started this at $1, but that's okay. 96 Marvel Masterpieces. Vengeance. Julie Bell art on this one. This is from that set. And I didn't realize I had any singles from this left, so I guess that's the magic. Chris is continually getting red boxed. So this is the fun thing that happens when you just reach into the 3200 box and pull out a card. And Chris is going to say that means he's right. But this is a gorgeous card. The art on this is fantastic. He's got like these are bones. Oh, and he's holding someone's skull by the hair. Thank you, Leo. Wait, so the red box comments eventually go away? That's interesting. All right, I'm going to reach into the 3200 box on that same spot and see. Oh, okay. We got one more. I really didn't think I had any of these left. All right, so we've got one more 96 masterpieces. This one, I'll start this at $1 also. This is Captain America. So this one is a two-parter. The red skull goes over here to stare back at him, but I'm 100% sure I don't have that. Yeah, Elvis, definitely one of the duels cards. Looks like it's got a little bit of white right here. Other than that, it looks great. I really didn't think I had any more of these, so I guess we'll see what we continue to find. We'll see. Thank you, Elvis. All right, let's see. I'm just going to keep grabbing from that one spot. Okay, so this is different. This is from the QFX set. And this definitely needs a new sleeve, but before I sleeve it entirely, let me show you why this one's awesome. All right, I'm going to start this one at $4 because these are really tricky to keep in nice condition. They are die cut from QFX. They are very cool. This set is all Joe Quesada art. And this one is for the Hulk. Thank you, Rocco. And I'm going to very carefully sleeve this because sometimes like his foot will catch on the sleeve. So when you take him out to re-sleeve him, just watch out for that foot. He'll come to you in a top loader though, so he'll be okay for a while. All right, let's see. We're just gonna keep grabbing. Okay, I think that's too random. Okay, so this is this is too random. So I have a whole bunch of Artbox Harry Potter lenticular cards, the 3D. I think this was called the 3D World of Harry Potter art box. So I apparently still have a lot of those. All right, here, this one's good. Maybe. Well, okay, so if it had been a house elf, I would love to have a house elf. All right, this one is absolutely gorgeous. This is from the Women of Marvel set. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, this is the Mockingbird card from the Women of Marvel set. Another beautiful Rittenhouse design. I want to say this was an 18 card set. Yes, I was still awake. Okay, here is another Marvel Ages. I'm gonna start this one at $2. This is Domino. This is from the Decades insert set. In case anyone still needs one of these. Grassy, good morning. Ultra, good morning. It is still morning, right? Yeah, it's still morning for me. Thank you, Rocco. All right, let's see. Next to grab is... I think I already ran one of those. All right. Hopefully some of my pinup people are still here. Chris, you can just cover your eyes. So this is Vampirella. This is the base set from her first. Ooh, what does this pop up? My internet's telling me something. All right, everything looks like it's fine. So this is, I love Joseph Linsner. Love, love, love. And he did a Vampirella card. for the 95 Visions of Amberella. Oh my god. I love his art is so I don't normally get like commissions and stuff at shows, but he was at Emerald City one year and I have the most beautiful Dawn head sketch. Thank you, Rocco. All right, let's just immediately jump right into something else. Let me grab. All right, so this, so just reaching in and grabbing stuff is gonna result in some really random stuff. So here is, so this is Star Wars Galaxy. This is 3. This is Jabba and Leia, who we now refer to as, this is now the Hutt Slayer outfit, which I like very much to say. Mitch O'Connell art on this one. So I do have Star Wars. I'm going to put this somewhere. Listen to me. Listen to me almost say I'm going to put this somewhere where I can find it later. Who am I kidding? All right, let me see if I pre-listed this one. I might have. I did. All right, we're just going to run this one though as an auction. I'm going to knock it down half price. So this is an EPAC exclusive color spiral from the Momoko anime series, X23. These were EPAC only. This is a set you can still finish. This is not crazy expensive to finish yet, but if you are going to, you're going to want to grab, I think the Spider-Gwen is getting expensive. Psylocke is expensive. This one's getting there. So if you're thinking about it, see if you can grab a set and just get it done before it gets too painful. All right, here's one we haven't seen in a while. Let's see. After I told Izzy that I didn't have any. Oh, he's probably looking for Widow, though. Okay. Okay, that's what I always... I associate him most with Widow, but I know he's like me, and he minors in some other characters. So this is Scarlet Witch from the 2001 Marvel Legends card series. This set had a lot of really cute cartoony art. Roberto Flores on this one. Yeah, we all say that. So this set has a, so if anyone's trying to finish this one, this has a base and a parallel. It has a foil. The foil parallels for this are a bitch to get. So if you see them and you're thinking about it and the price is reasonable, just grab it. Don't think twice about it. All right, here is a Rogue. I'm going to start this one at 3. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not comping anything today, you guys. So this is Rogue Purple Boxes, 33 out of 99. All love and respect to Upper Deck, but when you just name the parallel after the pattern of the paper, come on. But 33 out of 99 on this one. It is Rogue. It is Rogue in that 97-ish outfit that everybody loves. Wait, what about Wonder Man? Come on, Pete. Oh, and Human Torch. You can see more at the back. Thank you, By Awesome. You're going to have a pretty decent Rogue PC here, buddy. Actually, who PCs Rogue? I can't think of, like, a Rogue collector. I feel like everyone collects what they collect, and then they just also collect Rogue. But I don't know anyone who... Oh, God. All right, here's another random. I hit the wrong button. Chris has got me all like, all right. Right? All right, so this one, I'll do $2 on this one. All right, this is also Galaxy 3. Apparently, this is the ULA section of, the Java section of my card box. So we've got ULA and the Rancor there. Kathleen Thole is the artist on this one. This one's really cool. They have so much amazing... Galaxy 1 through 5, I'm telling you. Thank you, Elvis. All right. I'm so excited to, like, I'm going to be able to rehome so many cards today. All right, let's see. Let's just keep going. Okay, this is... Oh, all right, I don't know about this one. Oh, that's a great way to... That's a great way to decide. That's so much less stressful. All right, so this one is weird because I can't remember where I got these. Oh, Tanker, thank you. I'm a little bit reschedule-y. I think I am going to do one tonight, though, again at 7. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I'm back on the 5 a.m. All right, so this is a Disney promo. And I have a bunch of these, so I'm not sure where I got them at. It's for the Brother Bear movie. And it's the Owl Totem. I did one... I don't... Did I do one this last week? I don't think I did. Maybe the week before, though, I definitely did. All right, we're going to just reach in, grab another card. Okay, this is a good one. I mean, they're all good ones. Let me just re-sleeve it. Yeah, so for the 5 a.m. shows, I definitely set up the auctions ahead of time so that people can hop in and pre-bid, because I know people are frequently like either still sleeping or they're at work. Okay, so this one is from 2007, Marvel Masterpieces. This is from the X-Men insert series. This is a Brian Stelfreeze Wolverine. This is my favorite Wolverine costume of all time. Absolutely love this one. So this one does, this is the base, and there is a foil version, which I do not have. Rocco, thank you. Oh my God, Pete, I try to reschedule before those emails go out when I know I'm going to reschedule, because I didn't realize that that was happening. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I finally found a Black Widow, but Izzy's 100% got to have this one already. Oh, no way. Harley's going to have such good cards. I'm so excited. I appreciate everybody who's followed my YouTube. We should have a YouTube separate for the podcast pretty soon. So it'll go back to being box breaks, and I do stream this show over to YouTube. So if you want to, for some reason, run Card Nerd Talk in the background, this you can revisit any of the shows. All right, so this is another Onslaught card. This is the Black Widow. And I didn't know I still had singles from this, so... This is an expensive box. I can't remember why. Did this have autographs in it or something? Is there an autograph parallel? I think that was QFX. I can't remember what the deal is with this one. But these are starting to brick. Thank you, Elvis. And I have one more box of it I haven't opened, and I'm a little bit chicken to open it. Maybe one night we'll do that. And we can be horrified together if it bricks. Oh, I found some Mystique. Somebody was asking for Mystique, and I finally found it. You know, partly I'm thinking that. get them opened and sleeved before the decomp sets in, because I think essentially that's what it is. All right, here we go. So this is also from Onslaught. This is Mystique. Who did the art on this one? Let's see. Greg Luzniak. All right, here we go. So here is Mystique. Well, I'm glad you bounced back just in time. Thank you. All right. All right, let's reach in and grab one. All right. Okay, somebody was asking for 94 Flare, but they wanted Power Blast. This is not a Power Blast. This is a base card. Yeah, that really was. The universe was like, hey, get over there. All right, so this is base from 94 Marvel. God, these look nice. Sometimes I forget how nice these were. God, I remember when these came out. They came out like in those cigarette boxes. I am not going to have any Ric Flair. Yeah, the boxes were so fancy. And I remember at the time, like, that was an expensive set. Little did I know. Okay, here is another one. I have one. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I do. Let's see. I do. All right, let me do this one. I have the DC promo that came out. I definitely have the promo card. But I just found this one and I skipped it. So let me run this one real quick. So this is from the maximum firepower insert from the firepower set, Outburst. Superman and Batman on this one, and these are all embossed again, so you can see back here. Again, this was a fun set. The entire thing is embossed, so when you're holding it in your hands to sort it, it feels kind of weird. Thank you, Maynard. Sometimes I say things and I think, I shouldn't say that in front of Chris. All right. So I do also have, let's see. I just need more space to move the piles around. All right, let's see. It's definitely here. I've seen it multiple times this morning. Yeah. I definitely should have some Wonder Woman in here. Let's see. I'm gonna cheat here and take a look. Oh, those are nice. All right, let's see. I have so much DC. Oh, here's another Rogue for you nerd. All right. All right, so I definitely... All right, I think we're bound to come across some soon here. Let me run some of these. Wonder Woman has a really nice Thunderclap from that set, but I don't have an extra currently. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be time for the gum. It's getting there. Let's see. All right. So as a friend of mine said last night, do not feel free to remind me again of what you're looking for in case I think it's time for the gum. All right, so Jeff has a pre-bid. Let me run Jeff. God, if this is not the cutest card. Look at this. Venomized Jeff the Land Shark. Come on. Of course, it's James that bid on this. That's too funny. Absolutely adorable. Thank you, James. All right, let's see. All right, I gotta find that one. All right, so we're looking for Wonder Woman also still. James, thank you for your pre-bid and your bid. No, it's even cuter. It's Jeff. It's a venomized Jeff the Land Shark. Oh, I definitely have Wonder Woman's and Aquaman. All right, let me... All right, let me see if I pre-listed this one. Okay, it did. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. I think the app must be busy today because it's a little bit laggy. All right, here is another color spiral parallel. This one is Rogue. Again, this is from the Peach Momoko anime set. Color spirals were only available by combining on ePack, and the difference is the base Rogue card has the same color across, and this one has the purple shifting into the green. That's the only way you can tell the difference. Thank you, Rocco. All right, so we're still looking for Wonder Woman and Aquaman. Let's see if I have any in here. Okay, I definitely have some. Okay, those are bound to turn up because I definitely have a lot of both of them. Because I have I'm trying to think, the DC Master Series. I've got the Firepower sets. They're both in that. They're both in the Legends sets. All right, so they will definitely turn up. All right, here is a Deadpool. Whoops. Is that me or is it? Oh, this app is really slow. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, so here is a Deadpool card. You guys might already have this one. I'm going to start this one at $2. So this is from Marvel Annual 2019. This is the comics insert series. These are really cool. These look way better in person. Let's see. So this is Deadpool and Gwenpool. And I'm trying to catch the... Oh, there you go. A little bit you can see it. It's got like a rainbow finish to it. It's a little bit harder to see it on camera than it is in person. But this whole set is really nice. There's a Spider-Man and Miles. It's a really cool insert set. And Upper Deck just does a terrible job of taking pictures of their cards. Thank you, Ken. That's one of the fun things about getting stuff in hand finally, is seeing how much better it looks in person. All right, let's see. So we are still looking for those DC characters. Let's see. Oh, here's one. James, if you're still here, you might already have this one. Oh, thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. So I think you already have this one, James. But this is from the Rittenhouse Spider-Man Archive set. And, you know, all love to Upper Deck, but man, these Rittenhouse sets are gorgeous. Design is perfection. Pop, thanks for grabbing those out of the bite now. I appreciate it. Gorgeous, gorgeous man thing on this. Thank you, Maynard. I lost my pen. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I know, I think oh wow, really? That's a great set. That's a really great set. It's got foil parallels, the inserts are outstanding. All right, let's see. Okay, here's something I think I still have a box of. I'll do this. So I might start doing streams. Oh yeah, I gotta do a giveaway. I think I'm gonna do streams where we open some of these older comic images boxes because I actually do still have a few. So this is the title card for World of Spider-Man. In case anyone still needs one of these. But I'm pretty sure I still have a box of that. All right, let's do another annual pack, I think. What is this? These YouTube ads are killing me. All right. All right, we're going to edit this real quick. All right. All right, so hop in on the giveaway for the annual pack. And again, for anyone who's just coming in, I am just moving cards, getting them off my desk. So the giveaways, I'm sending you the sealed pack. You get to open it yourself. All right, here is... Okay, now it's showing me some kind of commercial for a Jackie Chan movie. I didn't know he was in a new movie. All right, I'm distracted. All right, so this one is an e-pack parallel. And this is from the Allegiance set. And whoops. So the e-pack parallels were black and white, which, like I said earlier, initially I thought was lazy. And now that I'm seeing them in person, I love them. So here is a Gambit card, technically. We got Gambit, Psylocke, Colossus. Thank you, Dixon. So, but I'm a sucker for like this gold foiling on the black and white. It looks really good. So I think I'm almost done with the black and white set for myself. All right, here is, oh, it's another Superman. We'll find Aquaman eventually. I know he's in here. Oh, is it really? Poor Gambit. It just got like a little over the shoulder. Whoops. All right, so here is another Superman from Firepower. Card 73. And for tonight's show, make sure you get your checklists together. Bring those checklists because I will have the base cards and we will go through and see what you still need. Thank you, Rocco. Who did the art on this one? Oh, Brayfogle. That's why that looks nice. Okay. All right. All right, I'm just going to reach in. Oh, I got to switch. I'll switch to graded again here pretty soon. But this one is too good. This one's too good to skip. So, Batman had a Master Series. I can't wait to see Masterpieces, but Batman himself did already have a Master Series from Skybox. And this is one of those cards. Let's start this at $2. This is obviously a Joker card. This set is dark. And the art is fantastic throughout. Carl Critchlow on this one. It has a lot of really cool cards. Thank you, Maynard. So that has a base set and a gold signature parallel. Smart ass. Ugh. All right, let's see. All right, here is one. Let me re-sleeve this puppy. You guys might have this one already. This is a Psylocke before she was the Psylocke everyone knows and loves. This is a Betsy Braddock Psylocke. From, what set is this? This is one of the Rittenhouse sets. This is the 70? No. Anyhow. Pretty sure that's Alan Davis art on that. Psylocke before the siege. This is a straight Betsy. Thank you, Rocco. All right, let's see. Now I've got a pile of old sleeves here. All right, let's see. All right, here's one. Let's see. Oh. Kevin, congrats on the pack. Let me get that squared away for you. And again, I am sending all of these sealed, so you will get to open that yourself. Which I think is way more fun. Okay, here's something else I have a lot of that I don't know if anybody in here is going to want. I might try to get this more organized. Haha. And run it as its own stream. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I think these are expensive, but I don't know. But I have a bunch of season 1. So if anyone needs a Khal Drogo Game of Thrones. That's rude. I would never. Why would you joke about that? So I do have a lot of these, so let me know. All right, here is another Galaxy card. This is Star Wars Galaxy 5. Really pretty Leia in her bounty hunter outfit. Oh, it is Therese Nielsen. Very famous for her Magic the Gathering artwork. Maynard, thank you. I know. Not a good joke. All right, let's see. All right, here is another, well, it's mostly Venom. We'll call it a Venom card. I definitely don't have this one pre-listed. This is from the Spider-Man, is this Webs? This is one of the early Comic Images sets, and the back is all black. '91, so I don't think it's Webs. I don't think it's Zek. I do definitely have some numbered cards. Let me see. Ooh, that's a nice one. All right, so just off of this first stack, the first numbered one that I am coming across is this one. And you guys might have these already. This is from What If? Jacob, thank you. I am obsessed with those Bernie Wrightson stickers. I'm absolutely obsessed. I will definitely have more of those in my Monsters and Pinup stream because that set's outstanding. So this is Zombie Scarlet Witch, numbered out of 888. This is from What If. Thank you, Maynard. All right, let's see. I definitely have numbered just kind of sprinkled in here. Oh, here's one. This is an EPAC exclusive Spider-Man. This one's not too expensive at all. So this is from the 75th anniversary, the Captain America set from 2016. This is one of the very first EPAC only sets they did. And this is from the Stars and Stripes insert series. The foil parallel for this, the rainbow, is massively expensive, but the base cards themselves are not bad. They're really cool. Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of bugs when I try to start an auction. And I'm not always notified when the Gibby gives off. Thank you, Elvis. They'll send out they've gotten a lot better about sending out a notification when something's down and they're looking at it. All right, let's see. Let me just grab another. All right, that's a good one. Actually, these are all good ones. Ooh, let's do that one. All right, we'll work our way through this little stack here. It's like the piles are just shifting. They're just shifting from one part of my desk to another. All right, so this is EPAC exclusive. This is from the 85th anniversary set that Upper Deck released on EPAC only. This is the Villains Week. Upper Deck was kind enough to let me do the interview for this, so that's on my YouTube channel. If anybody wants to get real nerdy and see me get real nerdy with TJ from Upper Deck talking about this set, it was a lot of fun. All right, here is, I found a Venom. This one is possibly my favorite Venom card. Oh, I have 3 of these, so I can run it as a flash sale. So let's do that. So this looks like I have, okay, so I have 3 of these. So if anyone still needs this one from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces, I will set this here. So this is the flash sale for $4 because this one is one of the more expensive cards in the set. I need a real card stand. There we go. Whoop. I quit. All right. So if anybody needs one of these, grab it for $4 on the flash sale. I have 3 of them. I think Whatnot sent me a little stand. I probably should be using that. All right, we looked at Khal Drogo. All right, let's see. Let's do this one. I don't know if I can run something while I'm doing the flash sale. Oh, maybe I can get a giveaway going, though. So there's 2 left on the Venoms if anybody wants to grab one. Probably my favorite Venom card. The foil on this, the foil version of this one is gorgeous. All right, we're going to do another giveaway for some BCW sleeves, a 100-pack. So everybody hop in on that one. All right, I don't know what happens. I'm going to try to run something at the same time the flash sale is going. I think you can still jump into the buy it now and grab these at the flash sale price. All right, so this is a promo card. What promo card is this for? Sometimes I just like to grab stuff. So the artist is definitely Santa. Available 2013. Beyond Stoker's Dracula. I don't know how beyond this gets. But it's definitely Santa U art. For those of you who collect her. Her sketch cards are wildly expensive. Promo 1. So this is definitely something that would end up in my monsters and pinup card stream. I will set that aside. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's one. Alright, this one's a little bit pricey. Mostly because I love it. I'm going to start this one at $30 because this is a Royal Foil from 2017 Fleur Ultra Spider-Man. This is the Carpenter Spider-Woman. 2 out of 99 on this one. These are really pretty. These do have parallels. So if you aren't familiar with these, did I goof that? Oh, no, it was supposed to be 30. Definitely not 301. All right, here's another numbered card. See, I type better with my long-ass fingernails. I don't know. Okay, this is from the Daredevil Season 1 and Series 2 set. This is one of the Punisher cards. He's got a couple in that set. This is out of 163 out of 299. In case anyone is chasing these down, collecting the Punisher. He did have his own card set, but before that he was in a few of these Daredevil cards. And I think Eric Wade already has these. All right, let's see. Yeah, he collects Punisher. All right, so this one is another annual color spiral, but this is anime. But this is Anime Series 2. And this is the color spiral for Wolverine. So again, you can only get these on e-Pack from combining base cards. And this set's really cute. And I think I do have one more. I have one more anime pack to run as a giveaway. All right, let's see. All right, the piles are starting to become overwhelming here. Let me see. All right. All right, just getting sorted here. Okay, here is another Deadpool. And let me make sure that I don't have this one listed. All right, the stream. Oh, who won that? Maynard, congrats. More penny sleeves for you. All right, so I think, let's see. Okay, I do not have this one pre-listed. Good. Good, good, good. I think I'm going to bring more. I think I'm going to bring some one touches next time because I have a lot of BCW supplies. All right. What was I going to? Oh, okay, here. So this is another Deadpool Across America from 2017 Spider-Man. This is the Niagara Falls for all of our Canadian friends. And this is the Silver Web parallel on this one. And the back of these are a postcard that he is sending to Spider-Man. Oh. Oh, Pete, you're going to get in trouble. So for anyone in here who doesn't know, it did not sell. I am not doing it. Poor Pete, I guess, and myself as well. If you guys are familiar with the Marvel Card Collectors Worldwide Facebook group, we are both moderators, and it is an overwhelming job. So here is the Niagara Falls Silver Web foil. Deadpool again. Thank you, Elvis. And today in group is Show Off Sunday, and the only way to make that happen is to lock down the group to put it all on post approval, which means that we actually have to be paying attention to approve the posts to keep it show off only and no sales. And it's a lot of work normally. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Leo, thank you. It's a lot. Ian, I don't know how Ian did it for so long. So, and if anyone is interested, I am the admin for the DCCW, the DC Card Collectors Worldwide group. So if anybody wants to join, just go find it on Facebook and send the request. It's going to be a lot of fun. But it is a lot of work. It's a lot more work than I realized. I don't know how Ian did it for years and years. He has the best stories, but he also has like the worst stories, you know? It's so bad. And then we get like the worst messages. Like people, like, you know, like it's just like the rules are pretty clear. Like and people like throw Nazi around like it's not a big deal. Am I gonna get? All right, so here is a parallel, another color parallel from Anime Series 2. This is the Ghost Spider by Rose, who's so cute. So I do have a few of these. I finished my set. Ooh, what did I just do? I finished my set finally, so if you guys need any of these, let me know. All right, let's see. All right, and I do have this plate again for anybody looking. This plate comes from that set that we just, the 2017 Deadpool Across America. That is a plate I would part with. Here is another anime parallel. Ugh, it's almost time for the gum. This is the Psylocke color spiral. E-Pack exclusive on this one. Really pretty. I like this one a lot, and I really like the Scarlet Witch on this one also. Is really pretty. I think I have that one here somewhere. I know. I'll get into it right now. All right, so again, I'm gonna separate the plates just so I don't lose them. So again, if anyone, thank you, Leo. So I am parting with some plates. So I'll start a plate pile here to try to convince myself that it's okay. I can let them go. All right. Leo, thank you for that one. That card's really pretty. Oh yeah, let me see. I do. Oh, it's in a pile here. All right, we're gonna find it. Oh, I think I see it. I mean, I say that, but they're all really good. Let's see. Oh, okay. So this one is a little bit different, but still really pretty. Oh, nice, Crantic. Yeah, I finally finished this color spiral. Howard the Duck was the last one I needed, which was obnoxious. Thank you, Leo. All right. It wasn't a huge set. I want to say 90. I don't think it was that bad at all. Here's the Cosmic Ghost Rider, who I feel like always gets really good art. So it could just be that he's an incredibly cool character. But then he's also the Punisher. So again, this is the color spiral. Thank you, Rocco. Rocco, congrats on becoming bronze. So once you guys hit bronze, you immediately get coupons that you can use same show. So don't forget. And one of the nice things, and you guys probably already know all this, but one of the nice things the app does is anytime now when I go live, if you still have coupons to use, it's going to let you know. It's going to say, hey, she just went live and you have unused coupons, which I think is a really cool feature. All right, I've got this She-Hulk plate. If anyone is looking for She-Hulk plates, set that aside. All right, so we are still looking for certain characters. For the She-Hulk plate, did I list this one already? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I have this one listed for 50 in the buy it now. I am determined to rehome some things. All right, let's see here. All right, 100%. You guys are all going to already have this one, but I will run one anyhow. I'll start this one at $2 because this is not an e-pack exclusive. It's a parallel, but you can get it. You can pull this out of a pack. But this is the beautiful Rainbow Psylocke from Allegiance. Okay, so Rocco didn't have it yet. This one's a beauty. The parallels for this one are getting expensive, the gold and the black and white. Thank you, Rocco. All right, let's see. All right. Make sure I didn't pre-list this one. So I thought pre-listing would be so handy, but the way that I'm just grabbing stuff out of the box now, it's kind of actually made it a little bit of a pain. But do not tell Chris that I ever said that. So tonight might just be completely out of the box. All right, I'm going to start this one at 5 because this one is when I'm, oh, this is, this is one of my favorite cards in the Refractor Parallel from the 97 Marvel vs. Wildstorm set. This is the Wolverine. So this is the third part of, oh, this one Heritage sent me this one a little bit dusty. I'll dust that off. This is the Death Blow, and then the middle piece is both him and Death Blow. And then this one is just Wolverine. Really pretty. All right, here is another. Okay, so this is, oh, I'll run these two together so you can compare. Let me make sure that I don't have these listed somewhere here. I do not. Okay. So I'm going to run the base and the parallel for this because that's how I like to do. I'll make this $3. Okay, so this is going to be the base and the parallel. All right. Okay, so this is the base. So this is from the Allegiance set. This is the Colossus and Magic. And then this will also get you the E-Pack exclusive black and white Magic and Colossus. Only if you need them, of course. But I really like that gold upper deck logo. I'm such a sucker. So initially I didn't think these were that great, but now I absolutely love them. So there's above this, above the black and white, there's a gold parallel too. All right, let's see. Oh, here's one. Here's an interesting one for my fellow Linsner fans. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to keep that one. Neener, neener. All right, this one. Here's one that you guys might not have. This is from the this is 93 X-Men Series 2. This is one of the promo cards. This is the Juggernaut promo. It's got prototype on the back here. You guys might already have this one, but you might not. But these are pretty cool. I can't remember how many prototypes there are for this set. I definitely have it in an Excel sheet somewhere, just not in my brain. Thank you, Leo. All right. Okay, this must have been the little section of this box where somebody asked about Juggernaut, because here is another Juggernaut card, and this one is from the DC versus Marvel set. This one is Juggernaut, and they put him up against Superman. Is this Kevin McGuire? Who's the... Oh, Stuart Immonen. Oh, wow. Okay. So we've got Superman versus Juggernaut here. I don't know if we'll see another combo set. Probably not. All right, we have come across a Wonder Woman. Let me confirm the condition on this one. All right, this one looks pretty good. So this is from the Pepsi set. This is from the Spanish language Pepsi set. I'm trying to think. This is where I'm like, I have one of these. I saved one for myself, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So this is a really pretty. This is one of the metallics cards. This is from the Spanish set. You can see it's got all the Pepsi branding. Really pretty Wonder Woman. And this art is also on I want to say, gosh, was it the Legend set? This is a chase card in another set also. Thank you, Leo. 93, those were the reds, right, Mike? Were those the red? Oh, now we get to listen to an eczema commercial because my credit card is apparently gold foil. From 93? Why can't I picture those? I'm gonna say that I don't, but I might. Okay, I thought those were red. I might have a couple, but I won't. I'll have to find them like accidentally as I'm going through these stacks. All right, let's see. All right, how about that? Does not surprise me that you would be a 2099 fan, sir. Okay, at this point, I have so much stuff that I'm just like, I don't even know. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I just can't get. I'm like, I just keep picturing those. Like, I cannot even picture the masterpiece ones. It's like my brain is breaking. All right, I'm going to start this one at $3 because it's Hawkeye and I can't stand him. So if anybody needs this one, this is one of the Embrace cards, and I think this was from Divas Series 2, but don't hold me to that, because these Embrace cards went across several sets with Rittenhouse. Love the Spider-Woman costume. Yeah, Hap, this is a beautiful... Just can't stand Hawkeye. Wrecks it for me. Thank you, Ken. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, Light One knows. Light One's also a Detroit Red Wings fan, so... We just agree to disagree. All right, let's see. Okay, so I did this one. All right, so if anyone, I know I actually ran this one for 301 instead of 30, so if anyone needs the Royal Foil, let me know. I'm just going to set that right there. Because I get asked a lot about foil numbered cards. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me jump to... I haven't done anything graded in a minute. All right, let's see. How about... Oh, you know what? I think Remy needs that one. Let me hold off on that one. I do have... I think I'm going to move my Exquisite Lokis. Any hollows from older beginnings? Oh, God. I would love to somehow do a troll with you. The only ones I have right now I'm reviewing for grading for Keith Boyle. And I would love to figure out how to make it look like I had sold them all to you here on the stream. And just send that to him. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Yeah, Keith is... Insane. Let's see. I do have a few singles from the I really need some more caffeine. I do. The answer, Mark, is yes. The shortest answer is yes. I have Deadpool from various sets, and I have Deadpool singles from his own series, and they are just mixed in here, and we will hopefully come across them shortly. Oh yeah, the gum. So this is the gum. I got sent this. This brand Kickballs asked if I wanted to do a collaboration. So I said, sure, why not? I'm a caffeine fiend. $96. Hap, I don't have any more 96 Masterpiece 10s. That's something that I would send you to Boyle for, but I'm guessing that you've probably already checked to see what his extras are. All right, let's see. Does he have your list? Do you know, like, are you down to just a few? If you want to send me the ones you're looking for, I hit a lot of, like, I'm getting ready to go to Toronto. I hit a lot of shows, and I would happily scan singles for you for stuff that I thought would 10. I actually enjoy that kind of thing. I review all Boyle's stuff for grading just for fun. Mostly just because the stuff he has is amazing and I like to see it. Okay. This is going to be a 4-card set. Because I'm not good. I can't collect this set. Yeah, no problem. Just send me your list. I love hunting for cards. And I can even just send them to you ungraded if you want to submit them yourself. That's totally fine. I'm excited because my stuff actually moved to assembly, so I should be getting another shipment here soon. All right, so this is going to be for these 4 because I refused. This is another set I refuse to start. All right, so it's going to be the clear cut, the rainbow, the canvas, and the base. For Psylocke, $4. $4, 4 cards. So if you need these, here you go. The clear cut's cool. I love the clear cut from hockey. That's where I'm familiar with the clear cut from. I need to move these are in my way. So the canvas is also very cool. Rainbow, base. So this won't be the complete rainbow for you. You'll still have to chase some. Thank you, Upper Deck. But it's a good start. Awesome, Leo. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what these are. Oh, this is the parallel set that I told you guys I was working on. I'm trying to get them in 10s, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Oops. So Stinger. Deadpool 2099. So I have Star Lady, Moon Girl, and I do have an X-23, or I'm sorry, it's Wolverine in this, in a 10, but I still have to chase the other ones down, and they're starting to get a little bit scarce. Oh, Leo, I didn't even notice. All right, let's see. God, I have so much stuff. All right. All right, I'm going to do another little bundle here. So this is going to be for 3 cards. These are all e-pack achievements. These are from Ages. And these are the negative achievements. So it's Wolverine, Blade, and Iron Man. And I actually think Blade's the more expensive out of these. I can't remember. But again, these were e-pack only. And I also cannot remember. I'm chewing the gum. But I also can't remember what you had to complete to finish these. Thank you, Dixon. And Dixon, if that's going to bug you, let me know. And I can go find out how you achieve these and message you that. All right, let's see here. Oh, perfect. All right, I think we already went through this stack. Did we already run the Doom? We might have done the Doom yesterday. Again, I absolutely love these, and I grabbed that lot from Heritage, and there was so much cool stuff in there that they didn't even tell me was going to be in there. Oops. Okay. All right, let me move this. All right, I'm going to grab another box of graded real quick. Pete, are you here? Can you entertain the people while I go grab this box of graded cards? Okay, I'm almost back. I'm almost there. Just trying to find a box. It's not PC. That. Okay. I am back. That's a good question, Pete. Okay. So while I was gone, we're just about out of annual packs for the giveaways. So we're going to switch to Secret Wars for freebie packs once we run out of the annual. Just FYI. I really like that set. It's got clippings. I think tonight, no, this is really the only one that I know for sure that I have right now. But have you asked Jonathan Dunn? So this one tonight, if I stream again, which I'm leaning towards, maybe we will open this together. This is a QFX box to see. I think the Chase is the Quesada. Yeah, see if he has extras. He's my go-to for everything 2017 Spider-Man. Maybe we'll see if this is bricked and see if we can pull an auto later on. Not as a break, just as like a, shoot the breeze kind of thing. All right, let's see. Oh man, is this a PC box also? God, you guys, it's not easy being a hoarder. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is one of my PC boxes. I don't know if you guys do Magic at all, but they did a really cute drop that has Godzilla on the land cards. Had to have those. Let's see what else is in here. Magic does some really nice stuff. Oh, here's the swamp. They're really cool. All right, that was Islands. All right, let's see. All right, this is a lot of Bullseye that nobody's going to want to see. All right. All right, and just double checking. All right. All right, this was a bad choice. That was all PC stuff. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Bullseye stuff I'll definitely be keeping. Although I'm not the only person who PCs him now. I have missed out on some cards that I normally would not ever have worried about missing out on. All right, let's see. All right, how about this? Okay, this one, like I said, I don't feel like I'm not comping anything today. I hate it on the best day. I'm going to start this at 100. Oh, thanks, Hap. Are you in there? You better be in there. If you're not in there, I'm going to cry to Eugene and tell him how hurt my feelings are. And then make him feel bad, and then make him say something to you. I really think that group's going to take off once Metal drops. Once Batman Metal is out in the world and people are PMG chasing. It's not the reason I'd like that group to take off, but I'm okay with that because I'm very excited. All right, here is an out of 10 Winter Soldier What If auto. Yeah, Pete, I think so too. I don't have a lot of extras on the Bianchi autos. This one is an extra. And of course, my other extra is Hawkeye. Naturally, I have a Hawkeye because the universe hates me. But this Winter Soldier is very cool. It never fails. I always, if it's possible to pull a Hawkeye, I'll do it. Game related, the only other one that I have Hawkeye, I have Lizard, and I have Loki, but I don't think I'm ready to move the Loki yet. I think I'm still overly emotionally attached to that one. All right, let's see. I just found another little pile. Oh, I forgot about these. This is the kind of weird stuff that I like to pick up when I go to, like in Toronto, I pick these up. I can't resist goofy non-sport. And that's why I have an unmanageable collection. All right, let's see. Let's see what's in this pile. Oh, here's a fun learning experience that we can all share in. So I sent these in. So I knew that these were gonna most likely 5. But the box of World of Spider-Man, so this is a really early, so this was a 1988 Comic Images set that are their stickers. Hap, I opened one box of it. I really liked it. I'm sending somebody the somebody reached out to me that is doing a rainbow of the Foghorn Leghorn. So I'm going to send him the EX. And a friend of mine pulled a sketch yesterday. I really like that set though. Like it's really well designed. But I sent these in regardless. Mostly because they're still vintage cards. But I don't know if I can pick it up on camera here. But the box that I opened, almost all of them. Can you kind of see it right here? Can you see that? It's got like it's just a roller line that it doesn't break the color, but it 100%, like you can see it. So I knew they would 5, but like I still think I'm okay. No, are they really? I'm surprised they're not. Okay, I don't know specifically who you're talking about, but we have someone in common that breathes rarefied air who I would not be surprised if was chasing like Bugs Bunny. I really liked that set. I really want the green. If I could pick one card, Okay, I suspected he would be. I would love the green PMG of that frog. Is it Michigan J Frog? And the witch. All right, let's see. I got another pile over here. Let's see. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm digging to find what these piles are, and then they're hockey. So at some point, I should probably do a separate hockey stream. Oh, here's a nice one. This is out of 199. PSA 8. I did get some 10s on these, but not a whole lot. This was, these thicker cards, you guys already know. They're like a pain in the ass to get 10s on. 39 out of 199. On that Venom. Let's see. I still have a couple scragglers from Pokemon. Oh, this is a nice one. But the case is terrible. I need to have this reholdered. Really cool. Can't beat those 90s hollows. Oh, here's some Bullseye. 11 out of 99. We're hanging on to that one. All right, let me get some auctions running again before By Awesome shows up and starts screaming. Let's see. Hang on, just as I say that, I find another pile. All right, let's see what's in this one. Nobody wants an Ovechkin, or maybe everybody wants an Ovechkin. There's Laffy. Okay, okay, here we go. This is pretty nice. This is out of 25. 20 out of 25. Boba Fett, the original Boba Fett, Jeremy Bullock, auto. BB-8. More hockey. Adam Hughes art on this one. Oh, I took my nails off and now I can't do anything. And then this one is a 7. Like, whoa. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes I throw cards into orders at the last minute and then think, oh, what happened? All right. Let's see. I think that's more hockey. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm toying with the idea of moving this. This one. Oh, yeah, for autos, I almost don't care. Like, it could be a 1. Like, I'm just going to grade that to keep it safe. Oh, hey, Yitz, I didn't see you over there. Which Spider-Man? All right, I need to run some auctions. Okay, so tonight, I think we might open this one just for fun, not for sale. Ken, that one I would have to comp this one. I'm not sure. This is 1 of 17. I can message you on that one though. They're really nice. I didn't get that into Black Diamond, not like everybody else in the friend group did. But I just went with Loki, so that's how I ended up with so much Loki. It wasn't as painful at the beginning, and then it got painful. All right, let's see. How's about all right, here's a fun one. I think I have this one scheduled to show up on Instagram, though. So if you buy this one and then you think, oh, she's Instagramming my card, it's been scheduled because I love Linsner's art. And this is just a base card, Lady of Asgard, from his set. Every set he does a couple that are a little IP and fringy. This is his Batgirl. His first set, he did 2 that got him cease and desist from, you guys have probably seen those, from Disney. They were they were a little wild. All right, does anybody need... Oh yeah, go look them up. Linsner Disney. He did a Little Mermaid. And a... Oh gosh, hang on one sec. I'm pretty sure I have them. Okay, I think I moved that set into the other room, so I will 100%... Yeah. So the Ariel's really cute. She just isn't wearing her seashells. The Beauty and the Beast one's a little more adult in nature. There's an Omega Red, if anyone needs an Omega Red in the PSA 10. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right, I grabbed another box while I was up. Let's see what's in this one. All right. Oh, that's too funny. Who said they collect Prowler? Yeah, that Omega Red is Jim Lee. That whole, well, you know that whole set. Oh, let's see. Oh, I think this one has a pre-bid, so that was good timing. How does that have a pre-bid and ended up in this box across the room? You guys, I swear to God, I am... It's amazing that I make it through the day. All right, let's see. Yeah, this one's really cool. I think I graded this for somebody, and then they didn't want it, which is fine. I love just hunting cards for folks and then seeing if I can get it graded. Here, I'll go ahead. I'll run this one for 10. We're having fun. So this is from the first X-Men set. It's all Jim Lee art in that one. So I'll definitely have more of these at some point. I love opening boxes of this. Like, the cards are matte, they're not gloss, so they never break, or they're not ever gonna brick. And then there's always the shot of an auto, which would be fun to have, but like, there's a group that just hyped the hell out of those a while back, and so now they're ridiculous. Thank you, Dixon. And you guys, again, because Dixon just unlocked bronze, you instantly get coupons. You guys probably know all this already. You instantly get coupons that you can use right away. And in the show notes, I am supplementing the... They don't give us a lot of creative control, right? Okay, the Ariel's cute. Like, I'm okay with the Ariel's. Like, okay, yeah, that one's cute. The Beauty and the Beast one's a little extra. Game related, I have not, but I can. Like I said, I am super happy to chase 10s for you guys. Like you don't have to, like there's no money involved until it comes back, because I know the grading process is a pain in the ass for some people. And I'm generally sending cards like every Monday, every other Monday. So just sending one more is not a problem. All right, let me... So if you're ever looking for something graded, just let me know. And it'll give me something fun to hunt. All right, here, this one has a pre-bid. I really enjoy it. Like, I just think it's fun. I think it's fun trying to get things in 10s. I've been doing it a really long time, and I used to get like the worst messages, like the worst DMs. Like, why am I wasting my money? No one's ever going to want graded non-sport. Like, oh, I used to get like ripped up one side and down the other. And there are still folks at our side of the community that aren't crazy about it. Yeah, he got a cease and desist like right away, but they were already released, so I think some people are under the impression, oh, let me run this one. This has a pre-bid. Thank you, by Awesome. So this is one of the swimsuit cards that has the fake water drops on it, the acetate water spots. Yeah, I just feel like, based on the messages that I get, I feel like some people feel like I'm saying if it's graded, it's better, which is like not, it's the same card. Like, I don't feel that way at all. Thank you, Mr. Purple. I just think it's fun. And, like, my collection is so chaotic. Like, my cards are safer if they're graded. Like, I'm knocking stuff over all the time. If they're graded, I don't have to worry about it. Oh no, I scratched the slab. It'll be okay. God, I used to get all the worst messages. And then I think part of it was just being female for some people also is an issue. But man, those were the days. All right, here, I found it. Oh, look at how slimy this. That's the only thing that, so I put them in these envelopes, and then sometimes I get the sticky stuff. Oh, I hope By Awesome's not in here. So essentially I just need to reholder this one. I'll have to send that for reholdering. And then I have a Venom in a 9. I do have the Moon Knight. Yes. I hate to call it that, but technically this would be her. That would be her rookie card. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm noticing that like on one side of the room. Oh no. Maybe it's just a glitch for today. I feel like the app is real. The 3D one. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to check the YouTube messages. I'll shoot you a message with what that is so you can find one ungraded. Because they're a lot cheaper ungraded. Yeah, that's me, Pete. I am people. All right, let's see. All right, let's do... First appearance is perfection. I don't know. I mean, rookie is like... What team did she play for? All right. You guys are going to get tired of hearing me talk about these cards. But I don't care. I absolutely am obsessed with the spectrum parallels, and I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys, these were for an upper deck product. These were short printed. So, and I'm not even saying that to sell mine. Just go combine these on ePack and get them, because they were not as released on ePack as people think they were. Which Venom? Path Life? Sorry. Oh gosh, that one. Let me see. Let's see. This one is okay. I'm gonna run this. I'll run this one for 5 because it's a 9 and the slab is really scratched. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. All right. Boop. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call that that. Okay. And I'm gonna run it like this, just so that way when you get it, I put scratch, so you're not like, oh my god, this slab is so scratchy. You'll remember that, like, I mentioned it. But it's still a PSA 9 Vibranium Venom, Ultimate Venom. It'll look really nice with a reholder. And I have to hold it this way because if I hold it directly facing the camera, wait, maybe I can. Thank you, Path Life. It's too reflective, and I can't remember if I brushed my hair this morning, so. The caffeine gum doesn't help that much. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do a giveaway for, I still have, all right. I would really like to rehome this Deadpool plate. I'm tired of looking at it. Let's do an annual pack giveaway. All right, we are going to, okay, ooh, international's already turned on. Maybe I fixed that one. All right. So everybody hop in the giveaway, and if you are just coming in, it's nice. If you are just coming in, I am determined to move as many cards off my desk today as I can, so we are not opening the packs if you win it. You are going to get it sealed, so you can open it at your leisure. All right, now I'm just going to start running some $2 stuff again. Because I love base cards. I am that weirdo. I don't know if anybody was at the National that year that I did the upper deck panel with Eugene. He was bangers, I was base cards. All right, so here is, so this is another Decades card. So we ran the Domino from 90s. So this is Thanos from the 2000s. I love base cards. That's partly why I got so much grief for grading, is because I was grading base cards. Like Like, it's my money. Like, let me do it. Especially back then. I was grading for like $6 a card. Thank you, Mr. Purple. The glorious days of PSA making special deals with different dealers. All right, how about, does anyone still need, so this is a Mentor Canvas Gallery from 24 Marvel Masterpieces, the Grego set. I am not going to chase this set, so I will have singles. These canvas are cool. Yeah, he does look like Brainiac. And again, everyone just coming in, welcome, and feel free to hop into the giveaway. Oh, I don't think so. I have to see. I kind of opened that box furiously, and I still have one more somewhere. So I may have more singles from that coming up. All right, let's see. All right, speaking of not rookie cards, would this might be her not rookie card. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to research that. I don't have time. But oh, I have 3 of these. Okay, we're going to do this as a flash sale then. We are going to do, okay, we're going to do $2 off. This flash sale stuff is fun. Hap, I am. Ian and I are going to try to do a podcast from there. Are you going to go also? I know Eugene's going. He modified when he's going to be there, but he's still going. Yeah, Pete's going too. I think with Ian going, I think we're going to have a lot of people who are going to try to make it out there. All right. So this flash sale is going to be for this X-23 card from 2008 Women of Marvel. And, oh, I have 3 of them. Hap, I didn't go to the last one either because Cleveland. Come on. Come on. I started looking for a room. I'm like, am I really going to go to Cleveland? Like, what am I doing? So I did not go to Cleveland. I am in California. I will go all the way to Toronto at the drop of a hat. Cleveland? Mm-mm. Yeah, Leo, the flash sale's neat. Like, I just finally looked into this, like how this works. So in the morning streams, yeah, I'm in Orange County. I'm in Orange County with way too much time spent in LA. All right, let's see. Pack winner, what? Leo, congrats. Oh, where are you at? I mean, within reason. You don't have to. Someday I'll make it to MegaCon. One of these days. This summer's going to be tough, though, because San Diego Comic-Con is the week before National. So I gotta, like... That's partly why we're moving some cards off at this desk. All right, let's see here. So, Hap, you must go to... I mean, if we're, like, neighbors, you probably are going to Frankensons, right? On occasion? All right, this one I'm going to run for $4 because I love it. Oh, nice. Newport's beautiful. I used to house sit for somebody on the peninsula down there. All right, this is the Miles color wheel from 2018. I love frankincense. I hate the parking. They refuse to move somewhere that has decent parking. It kills me. But at least they have air conditioning now. Thank you, Leo. It's so bad. I end up parking like way the hell out at the Home Depot. Because if you park at like the in-between spot, those people will legit come take a picture of your car. And I am not trying to get towed out there, wherever the hell that... I don't understand why my YouTube is playing ads. Like, I don't know if I've been hacked. Apparently one of my credit cards is expired. I guess if that's the worst thing that happens to me today, I'm okay. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. All right, let's see. Oh, frankincense is like it's like a convention, essentially, every weekend. And on Wednesdays, New Comic Day. All right, I'm gonna run this one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It used to be a little grungier, but it has a new location, and not everybody moved over. All right, I'm gonna run this for 30, because like I said, I'm not comping anything today. So this is from 2016. Was it 2016 Masterpieces that did this? Yeah. This is one of the 92 buybacks. This is the Mephisto. Okay, didn't they talk about that for a minute? That there was going to be a Whatnot Con? And then I just never heard anything else about it. I have a couple of these. One of these I had to, Boyle needed. So I sent that his way. So I think I still have Mephisto and Shadowcat. Yeah, you know, Leo, I honestly can't decide on buybacks. Like for my Bullseye PC, I don't have one, but it doesn't. It's like it's not bothering me. All right, let's see. This one is... What? See, Hap, you guys are all buyback people. That's because you guys are all bangers. I'm out here being base cards. All right, I'm gonna run this. Okay, I don't know why this is listed twice. Ugh, this app sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna blame it on the app and not user error. Yeah, for real. It's so funny. Like, I am so happy with base sets and like the most basic, and like all of my friends are like not. They're like, oh, I only got 3 101s this week. It's been a little slow. Like, okay. All right, this is a 3-card set. Oh, Randy Nice. All right, this is... So these were the box toppers from 2007 Marvel Masterpieces. So these all make a joining picture, which is a little bit tricky for me to show here. So the regular version of this is colored. So these are all Alex Ross. Just in case anyone still needs these. I'll have these in the buy it now, in case anyone is looking for these later. The coolest thing about this, and I'm going to think about it every time I see this now, is, oh, Hap, I should have grabbed you. I wish I'd known you were local. I got to take a tour of Upper Deck, and one of the product designers has like a humongous litho of this in his office because they own this art. They commissioned this for the set and kept it. And they were like psychotic about me not taking pictures. I was like, can I take a picture? No. They have conference rooms and the walls are painted like with full murals of like Gretzky or like, you know, McDavid, and like Michael Jordan. And then they have one wall that is all the different gallery pieces that they've done for Marvel. Oh, I wonder what that looks like now. I wonder if they kept that. And they have a big standee of an alien xenomorph in the lobby, which apparently I could have taken a picture of, but they didn't tell me that until I left. All right, I gotta set this giveaway to international. All right, so get in on the giveaway. We're doing another pack of annual. See, this is what happens. I just talk too much. All right. Although the more I think about it, the more I think that for tonight, I will come back and stream tonight. And I think we will open this box of QFX. We'll be chasing an auto, although the autos are so massively rare, like I really don't expect to get one. So that's going to be my excuse for opening this. But partly it's going to be to see how badly it's breaking. And then purple, if your wife is collecting bullseye, does she have the bullseye out of this yet? Let me know. If she doesn't, then I'll grab her one. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna grab whatever. Okay, here's one. Here's out of the QFX. It's the one where he's throwing the basketball over his shoulder behind him. It's not the greatest. Okay, like where Elvis? Come on now. Let me see if I have it. I actually managed to get the original art for that, for the QFX bullseye card, and it's kind of cool because he took, yeah, no, for real. Congrats on the plate. Can you send me your address? And I'm not gonna break into your house. So for the QFX set, it's all photography. It's all Joe Quesada photography. And then he has it like a tissue that comes down over the photograph. Right? Me either. Oh, Elvis, I am locked in now. And I'm pretty sure you bought something, so I do have your address. So it's the photograph, and then the tissue comes down over the top of the photograph, and he's drawn bullseye on that. So he drew the character over the photograph on tissue. Okay, I feel like, okay, so we need Mrs. Purple, Elvis, and myself, and we need to do like, can we do like a happy hour? We need to like, okay, so there's enough, to be fair, there are enough plates for all of us, especially in platinum. Yeah. Right? We'll just like check in with each other. And not assume that we all collect bullseye because we're terrible people. All right, let me see. I found another little stack here. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see how much stuff that knocks over. Oh, okay. Right? All right. So this one would have to be, I'm probably not moving that one. This is a set that I am working on for myself. I've been working on it for like, I don't even know how long, probably 15 years. I need to grab some boxes of this. Yeah, you know, I've kind of stayed away from the Grego. I just can't start another one. Okay, that made a big mess, but that was okay. Okay, so these two I could possibly part with at some point. I just need to figure out for what, but boy, I don't know. All right. Oh my God, this was like, I gotta settle down because I don't really want to move anything. Oh, I bet you she does. She probably has like, there's 10 of them. She probably has like 4. Chris is laser focused. Chris's ADHD will sometimes focus to like laser sharpness. All right. So I just reached into the stack and I grabbed this one, and this one is very 70s. Oh, here we go. Path Life, congrats on your pack. I will get that over to you in your package. All right, let me drop this down to 15 seconds because this one's probably going to be a little too wild for you guys. So this is from the first Vampirella series, and this is very 70s art on this one, you guys. I think this is Enric. Yeah, this is definitely Enric. This is a very early version of Pantha and Vampirella, but this is the gold parallel. So this came in gold and red. Red were the base cards, and this last trip to Toronto, one of the dealers there had the full gold set, so I just bought it. So now I have a bunch of extras from the set that I was trying to finish. So if anybody out there is trying to finish the gold Vampirella set, I may have singles for you if you need them. Just keep that in mind. And if you're inclined, don't forget to go bookmark my Monsters and Pinups stream, because I'll have a lot of Vampirella, Olivia, etc. in there. All right, let's see. What else do we have going on here? Oh, I have another. I think I got it for like, let me think. Do I still have it came in one of those snap cases that nobody uses anymore. I think it was like 40 Canadian. It was something wild. It was something where like I had to. Elvis, the price jumps on the Mark Spears boxes are insanity. I have one more box of Series 1. I have one purple box left that's sealed. And I can't afford to open it now. Yeah, so did I. I have so many singles, and then I was looking for, I can't remember which one, on eBay, and like, I was like, why are these singles so expensive? So apparently his comic books like popped off, and now it's like must have influenced the cards somehow because they're so expensive now. He's so nice. I asked him when the first set came out. I was like, I think it was like the Headless Horseman. I don't know. It was one of them. I was like, sir, is there art available for this, because the colors are insane, and I need to own this if you're inclined. He's digital. I had no idea. Hap, not yet. I will when it becomes a little more like I don't want to do all the things I would have to do right now to get it. Like I can't sit like and wait for a drop, and I don't want to overpay. Although I did just see a card that I actually really liked. Stephanie posted it on her Instagram, Mama Breaks. It was a Wolverine. It was some kind of insert. It was the first card that I've seen from Topps where I was like, oh my god, I like that card. But it's taken like 3 sets to get there. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's no shot that I'm just going to drop Marvel altogether. I don't think I'll be able to. But as a niche non-sport collector who loves the 90s, I've got so much other stuff I can work on. Let's see. All right. I'm still looking. I'm like drowning in all these piles. Let's see. What is this one? I don't know if I want to move. Purple Miles. Let's see. Oh, that's $199 out of $199. I gotta see. That might be too small potatoes for Rare Air, but I gotta see if he needs that one. I think he's doing Miles. All right, let's see. Oh, let me do those flash sales are fun. Let's do some more flash sales. All right, let's see. We are gonna do this one. All right. Yeah, I think I figured he would be. All right, we're gonna do. Let's see. We're gonna drop this one down to $2 for 1 minute. Okay, so I'm running a flash sale right now on this Adam Hughes Black Hat. I opened cases and cases of this when it came out. So if anybody wants to just grab a full set, let me know and I'll figure that out. But in the meantime, I'm going to do a flash sale on this Adam Hughes Black Cat. $2 a card, in case anybody's interested in that. I'll put that right here. And let's see, what time is it? It's almost 1:30. I might wrap it up soon just so I can get reorganized for a show tonight. I think I am going to do a stream tonight. And I'm trying to think, I have that box of QFX. I have more boxes that I can open for pack giveaways for sure. I actually have like art, I have some of the older Comic Images boxes, but I don't know if that would be as interesting. I feel like everyone likes the new stuff. Oh, and I do have, yeah, this. I'm certain that they made that a gallery print. I feel like I saw it, and I just can't remember. I think it was Upper Deck used to have a store over here in Huntington Beach, and I feel like I saw it in there as a print. Okay, but I do have another promo. I think I was grading these like crazy to try to get one for Fausto. I think that's why I have multiple. So if anybody wants me to run one of those again, I can do that. Let's see. Man, that was a long time ago. All right. Oh, here's one. I'm sure Izzy already has this one. Isn't that funny? Anytime I pick up a card and it's somebody's character, I'm like, oh, wait, did I? Like, no. He's got this. He's got to have this one. All right, so the flash sale for Black Cat is still running. I'm pretty sure that I can run an auction over that. So this is Marvel Ages. This is, I think Ages had, oh, let's see who won. Let's see who wins the pack. Elvis, congrats. I will put that in your package. All right, so this is for the Word Cloud Black Widow. And when I saw these online, I thought they were lame. And then when I got them in hand, they're really cool. Yeah, there's so much of this stuff that I just, if I don't pull it, like in the first couple boxes, and then I decide to wait for EPAC, and then EPAC, no offense, Upper Deck, you know I love you, but your EPAC pictures are trash. Yeah, these, like, this is the kind of stuff where I'm wondering, and it's never going to be like, you know, like massively expensive, but I think some of this stuff, when people maybe don't jump into tops and they start looking backwards, I think these are the kind of sets where people are going to be like, oh wow, like I never really looked at that. All right, here is another Vampirella. I love Jay Lee. I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys know, are familiar with Jay Lee's art. He had a glow-in-the-dark card in Vampirella. I do not, Randy. I don't think I do. I cracked a lot of that like so fast that I don't want to say for sure I don't have it. If I come across it, I'll message you. All right, this is the Jay Lee chase card from the first Vampirella set, and it glows in the dark. I'll have to bring this back tonight and see if I can get the room dark enough so you can see it. It's a horror glow. So there were I'm trying to think of who, there were five of these in total. Vampirella gets the best artists. I mean, it is. So the glitz and glam, at first I was like, ugh, really, Upper Deck? Like, sometimes the stuff they do with specifically female characters irritates me. Like, Eugene and I were both like, what the, when we found out the medallions were going to be pink for matriarchs. And then I look like an idiot because they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I was so wrong on that one. Yeah, I know, and it's like, it's pretty bloody too. All right, so here's another one. So this is another set, whoops, that I got way too into. Let's see. So this is actually an achievement card from Marvel Weekly. So if you collected all the, I think it was all 4 of the Spider-Man weeks. Spider-Man, that sounds weird. Crantic, I definitely still have anime inserts. So there were 9 of the, I want to say there were 9 of these in total. And the first one is this very classic Green Goblin, which I love. So the weekly sets, thank you Elvis, are sets that I am chasing in PSA 10. So far I'm getting mostly 9s because Upper Deck, the QC on that set was trash. And I will say it unto them directly. The only set I think I can think of off the top of my head that had worse QC. Oh, heck yeah. Like, times 20. If anyone needs any of those, let me know. I was all over that. Oh, Hap, are you like a 90s collector too? Did you get the Thunderclaps? Oh, I love them. The McDavid and the Joker purple were on eBay. And the Joker, they were asking more than for the McDavid, and I was like, what? But I really like them. I haven't sent any in for grading because I can't get myself to to tear off the sticker. But at some point I will. And I don't have the hockey set yet, but I kind of want it. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that purple Joker was a beauty. Congrats on that. I was surprised it was there. I was actually surprised both of them lasted more than like a minute. Oh, here's a fun one. We could maybe open some of these later. Oh, I should have done this when, I don't know if we have any Ghost Rider people still in the room, but I opened half a box of these for my set, and then I think these are kind of cool to still, during COVID, I turned into a sealed collector somehow because I couldn't send things to PSA. So I do sell packs of stuff, like not that have been there's nothing to search for in these. These don't have inserts. So if you are looking for packs from any of the original Comic Images sets, like Ghost Rider, I have packs. The Mike Zeck set, I have packs. What else? Art Adams, I'm probably going to open soon. I'll have packs from that. The John Byrne, I don't know if I have any packs from that. I ripped through that. That set's amazing. Yeah, but I like to put, this is my thing now. I put them in semi-rigid holders and I'm just extra nerdy. Here's another one. Oh, you know what? I have a box of these. I could do these. I could use these for giveaways, but I like this set. I don't know if everyone else likes this set. All right, that's the kind of stuff I'll figure out for tonight. Let's see. Let's see if I have any last couple stragglers here. I did end up, like I mentioned, I know somebody was in here looking for the 66 Batman. This is the kind of stuff I'm able to find at the Toronto Expo. So if you guys are looking for anything like that's actually vintage, let me know. Because for some reason, it's there. Oh, here. Let me run these real quick. Yeah, it's really cool. For some reason, that show just has like a whole bunch of non-sport vintage. Upper Deck's there, so there is some newer stuff. They have a really cool setup at the expo. They're like kings of the expo. All right, let me do this one. This is another... It is mostly hockey, but it's a really fun show. It's a humongous show, but it still feels like a small community show. Somehow it hasn't lost that yet. You have to. It's twice a year. They do it in spring, and then they do it in November. It's really fun. And then usually, so when we go... I've been able to make it to a Maple Leafs game every time because they're usually in town. I went to a playoff game last time, and it was amazing. Like, I've been to both times the Kings won the cup. I went to those games. The Toronto was so much louder. I couldn't believe it. And I say that, Kings season ticket holder, love the team. Holy cow. Toronto was like setting off my watch, saying like that the noise levels were dangerous to my ears. So this is for 3 versions of Psylocke, if you guys still need these. This is the e-pack exclusive. This is the base, and then this is the variant. So I think actually the base is the one that's a pain in the butt to get right now if you were only like using the internet, because like ComC, you had to mail those in, I think. But that's the e-pack exclusive, which I didn't love that background this time. I would kill to go to a Habs game. The only time I've been to Montreal, it was not hockey season. Thank you, Killer. I would even put up with all of that French just to see. I would go all in. I would get the baby blue Suzuki jersey. They would never know that I didn't belong. Oh, dang it. I'm finding all the cards for characters people ask me about now. All right. Does anybody need Storm? Grego Otto? I gotta drop this down from 30 seconds is a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I might come back around and finish this set, but I don't know. Melfi, hey, how are you? Thank you, Leo. Whoops. All right. Oh, here's another. Here is a numbered Spider-Man card. So this is the Infinity Trilogy. So this is the third of the Allegiance sets. What is this one? This one is Magenta Glitter out of 199. Oh, I guess I should show it. Oh, I'm so good at this, you guys. Magenta Glitter Spider-Man, 171 out of 199. I get a little hung up because I have Facebook also live streaming and there's like a delay. And so I think that it's not showing on camera here. All right, 171 out of 199 for Spider-Man. Magenta Glitter, another very creative insert name. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, I really liked these. It's a bummer that these ones didn't go to EPAC. All right, let's see. I've got from the same set, I have a purple Spectromatic. Okay, I don't think these look as nice as, what was the first one? Avengers versus X-Men? Was that the first one? Yeah, because the next one was Secret Wars, right? Or no, this is the second one. Secret Wars is the third one. So this is a Hulk Spectromatic purple, but I think I like the design of the first ones better. This is 63 out of 199. The other ones had like the solid right there, I think. Oh, what happened? My music died. There we go. All right, this one. This one for a base, well, it is a parallel, but I paid too much for this one. I thought I still needed it, and I already had one. So that was annoying. But so this is the EPAC Parallel Carnage. Really pretty. And again, that those M's are not on the card. That is my very sophisticated filing system. I love these color wheels. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they look like on DC Annual. I'm so excited. I hope they're just this style. Thank you, Mr. Purple. M actually stands for mascot. So I have this listed on mascot. Which is a really nice inventory management system. I list something on mascot. It'll list it on my website, my card post, it'll send it to eBay, and it'll list it here. And then if it sells on any of those places, it pulls it off of all of them. All right, let's see. I know, but if we, if we want it to, like exist. It's not going to exist if we're the only ones using it. Oh, let's see. Let's do another. Oh, yeah. The Ultimate Ready. The Roadhog. I think Roadhog is the one that I have handy. All right, let's see here. Oh, let's see, how many of these do I have? I also found a box of, apparently I have Season 1 Fortnite, so I gotta figure out what that's about. Alright, so this one, how many do I have? I'm gonna do a flash sale again. Do I really not have this one listed? I cannot be out of this one. Alright, I guess I'm just running one of these. I'm pretty sure I have more, but I don't know why they're not here. Okay. I'll start this one for $3 because I'm pretty sure this is not my only one. Thanks, Pete. So this is 2007 Marvel Masterpieces Rogue. If anyone still needs this one. There is a parallel for this that is foil, which I am definitely out of. At least until I get more organized and find one in between some hockey cards and who knows. So this set had, you know what? I think it had two insert sets. It had a Spider-Man and an X-Men. And then it had the box toppers. Let's see. The Struzen. It had the gold border. Let me see. I think I have some of the. Okay, that's the Batman weeks. Spider-Man. Okay, so I don't have. I have sets of it somewhere. And I will eventually be selling full sets of the 85th anniversary Batman. I think I have the different weeks. I might not have them listed. But I do have full sets of this, and I thought I had full sets of both the Spider-Man and the X-Men. I'll have to double check that because I definitely have enough to be doing that. All right, let's see. All right, you know what? I think I might. God, 5 hours. That went by really fast. Okay, so I think I am going to end it here. And then I will be back. I'm thinking at 7 p.m. tonight for some more. I'm going to reload with a different 3200 box of singles, and then we'll just pull some more, and I'll have some more graded because I have way more graded than this. And for some reason, the only boxes within reach are my PC stuff. James, I've got to move some of these cards. I have like no room. I have no room, and I'm going to come back from Toronto with a ton of cards. So it's the circle of life. Hakuna Matata for cards. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Okay, so let's think about this. So if you guys come back tonight, if you show up for my 7 p.m. show and you bought something in this show, let me know and I will send you a coupon for $5. to offset, because they'll be shipping again. But I pick up everything after. I have my shipping set to where you guys only pay $5, and I pick up everything after that. So if you guys show up in the evening stream, want to buy something, and you bought something in this one, let me know. I'll shoot you the $5 coupon, and then that way you're not paying additional shipping within the same day. I can't think of any other way to manage that. So we'll do it that way. All right. Thanks you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you this evening. Hopefully there's gotta be all kinds of good shows going on with the Whatnot card show this weekend. So I will probably see you guys in another stream while I am packing. So thanks you guys, and I will see you tonight. Oh wait, I can raid somebody. Let's see, who's on? Oh, I like nunchucks. He's in Hawaii. Let's go see what he's up to.